with an objective of making Kenya safe haven for mankind. Sir, you have a lot. We've seen them. Records speak for you. And I'm confident that with your able team, you have great things in store for us. Once again, Waziri, welcome to Kericho County, and don't leave in the world. Waziri, with me here are a few things raised by my colleagues, assistant chiefs across our county. Please permit me to quickly read them. Thank you, sir, for reviewing on salary. Thank you for seeing again our promotion. Challenge was that chiefs and assistant chiefs, most of our assistant chiefs were not getting promotion because of induction courses. Sir, allow me to draw to your attention the recent communication from the ministry on the nomination of officers to attend the induction, paralegal, and security management courses, sir. The list has only 10 chiefs from our county. The number may be small for our beloved county, but we appreciate the effort nonetheless. It is a step in the right direction. But Waziri, looking at the list, all the 10 members are of one gender, men only. Maybe, sir, it will have at least 3 women in the list. I don't know how, but because you are here, sir, I am confident that things are sema neno moja tu na roho yangu itapona. Sijaenda training. Sir, thank you for seeing our uniforms. We have challenges as assistant chiefs in Kericho, especially on assistant chiefs, offices, that hinder service delivery, like preparation of work plans, reports, etc. We are only asking for a dignified place to serve our people. Especially here in Kericho town, we don't have a dignified officer to serve our people. Sir, thank you for seeing our Sir, another challenge, sir. Thank you, Mheshimiwa Benjamin. I was talking on behalf of other assistant chiefs across the county. Well, it's true that overseeing administrative matters in our respective sub-locations require funding from the government. We ask your Honorable Office, Waziri, to consider increasing the ARE to the assistant chiefs to at least 2/3 of the allocated to the chief's office. This increment will surely enable the assistant chiefs to manage associated expenses in their offices and respective areas of jurisdiction. Waziri, we have a challenge as chiefs and assistant chiefs. We request your Honorable Office to review on terms and conditions. Here in Kericho, we have so many places people sell their scrap, and there are so many vandalism in our county. Sir, especially around the municipality, there are so many vandalism. If the terms and regulations of scrap collection can be reviewed, we will have an easy time, sir. Waziri, talking of assistant chiefs, there are some officers who got injured in the line of duty way back in 2020, like one of our assistant chief, Moses Langat, and up to date, he has never been compensated. Sir, if you look into that, we will be very happy. Sir, the assistant chiefs, after recruitment, They take long to get their salary. It appears that there are delays in appointment sections, sir. If you look into that, we will appreciate. We have so many, and I know my colleagues are going to add some. And as you can see, Waziri, we are very organized and intentional in working for the government. As we have always done, we are ready to give the best. With you at the helm, we have no doubt that you will support us in this journey. May God bless you, sir. And as I end, sir, as chiefs, we request you look into the judiciary, sir. We do arrest, plus our officers, in most cases of bank and illicit brew. But after arresting, they are taken to court. After 2 days, someone who was selling bank is being sent to your office for probation. It is very dangerous for us, and it is demoralizing. Sir, a person who has been cooking or brewing illicit food for so long is being taken as first offender. So, sir, look into that. Thank you. May God bless you, and welcome back again, sir.
Thank you, Madam. We can have next. National Assistant Chief.
The CS Interior, Mheshimiwa Murkomen, Regional Commissioner, and all commissioners who are here, members of Parliament, and all the leaders. Mheshimiwa, I think you had learned what you told us, Mheshimiwa, that most of the things you have touched on them, only to emphasize on it and strengthen it. Mheshimiwa, I'm Senior Chief Solomon Tum. I was employed in the year 2001. I served with President Moi for 1 year. So I'm the oldest. Mheshimiwa, I think you made us to be free, because when you say, anything you say is right, because we are adults. Thank you very much. I have an issue, Mheshimiwa, ambayo my colleagues raised about the operationalization of new gazetted location divisions. Ya pili, Mheshimiwa, nataka niombe tena kupitia mheshimiwa wangu Justice Kemei, tunahitaji askari siga wetu. Tafadhali, we are at risk. Watu ya Sondo wanatusaidia. Anytime we call them, wanakuja haraka. They are doing very good work. Tena mheshimiwa, nataka niombe tena, hizi mashamba ambayo tunakalia kama ofisi zetu, hawana title deeds. It belongs to county government, so anytime the owners may take. So it is good we have our own title deeds. Another issue, mheshimiwa, ni kuhusu mambo ya registration of parts. Kindly, through your office, every sub-county to be given a registrar. Every sub-county goes, as we are bordering with the Luos on the other side. And you know, from Sondo to Kericho is almost 500. To come and go, and maybe you lose again without getting that ID, part certificate, it is a waste of time, a waste of resources. Now wananchi hawatapata kazi, hawatafanyiwa kazi. We have a very good officers, Bwana CS. Our officers unaona ya ngao, they are very sharp. Hata mimi niko na my rubber stamp in my pocket. Anytime mwananchi akihitaji service, tunaenda tu hapo nje, daytime na malisha hiyo mambo naisha. Mheshimiwa CS, Another request, Mheshimiwa CS, ni kwamba kuna wazee wa mtaa ambao wanatusaidia. At least wasaidiwe. Because most of the cases, hao ndio wanamaliza. Especially kwa hii mambo ya succession. Wale ambao tukitaka kuandika succession tunaambia kwamba wakuje na minutes ya familia ambayo wameelewana. Na mwenye anaenda kusimamia huko nyumbani hiyo kikao ni mzee wa mtaa. Kwa sababu chief hawezi enda huko. Hizo minutes zinatusaidia tufanye transfer in a good way. La mwisho ni mambo ya identity card. Inachukua muda mrefu sana. Ikifika Nairobi mtusaidie, hata ikikaa sana ikue wiki mbili, because watoto sahi wanataka kwenda college, wanangojea kipande na hakuna kipande. Kwa hayo machache nafikisha hapo, Mheshimiwa. Thank you.
Thank you. The next chief is our principal chief. She is the senior most chief in the entire county. Madam Nani Seruto, karibu.
Thank you so much. Our CSR, all protocol observed. Good afternoon. I want to take this opportunity to thank God for assembling us today here in Kericho County. Sir, first I want to thank the President for what he's doing for us in our country. Despite the challenges, he is doing good. Take our regards, informing that we are behind him and he has our full support. Secondly, I want to thank you, sir, for the peace we are enjoying in our country. Despite a lot of challenges you are facing, we can enjoy peace. I want to highlight one incident or two. Ilkeyo Marakwet, Bishop Aliwawa. I saw you there and you took with a lot of courage and you encouraged the residents of that area. Despite the volatile areas you are facing, sir, we have had you working on it and we are grateful. Especially that of Turkana with the fishermen. We are so grateful for your office and we thank you and we are praying for you that you continue working for our residents. So, sir, I am Nancy Ruto, Senior Principal Chief, Kericho County. Allow me, sir, to go through some or highlight some issues concerning the chiefs, because I am standing here representing the chiefs. First of all, sir, I want to highlight the position of Principal Chief. The position of Principal Chief, I can see that the duties and responsibilities are not stipulated well, so I urge you, sir, to take up the issue. The Principal Chief councils are not paid. So, sir, I urge your office, or I request your office to consider that. Also, sir, we are requesting that the gazetted administrative units be operationalized, because they are officers manning large areas which have already been gazetted but have not been operationalized. Sir, I request that you take it up. Again, sir, there is this unit of police gap to be effected to assist the chiefs in their areas of operation. Due to the risks and challenges the chiefs are facing, it will be of a great help to them. Also, sir, among the chiefs, there are those who have the degree. Consider them, sir, when a position of ACCs arises, because they have used their money and they have taken an initiative to go to school. Last but not least, sir, is the issue of officers who are attending APTC as from tomorrow. My colleague touched on this, but I want to stress it a little bit. The numbers, sir, of those officers attending the APTC training tomorrow is too low for our county. We have 7 sub-counties, and the officers are only 10. Next recruitment, sir, I request that you go to our county. Thank you, sir. May God bless you. May God bless all of us. Thank you so much.
Thank you. As we hear from the remaining chief, those who are speaking, kindly look at that camera over there so that you don't hide your face. And after what you are saying, kindly give your memoranda to that table there. We have the secretariat there. So even those who have already spoken, give your memoranda to that table. As he gives the final on the chiefs, let us have the ACCs who will speak coming here and the OCSs. We have got enough chairs here. Karibu. The final chief. Yes, sir.
CS, just allow me with 1 minute. Kindly, we had when the CS introduced and put out the issue, he was very categorical on the language that we need to use. We know maybe in one way or another, you might be offended, you are fuming, adrenaline is high, you want to release it. But let's respect, he had already set the platform. These cuts across, even to the National Police Service who are coming, and the rest speakers. Let's just reduce the adrenaline because you've not come. Let it go down. Use the right words. We have the right words of saying no, positive words of saying no. Sasawa. So let's, na hata Kiswahili, tumia hata Kiswahili lugha itaweza eleweka. Na hata ikiwa kwamba utatumia lugha hapa, tutapata wachambuzi watakaa pale. Because we are streaming live. We just want to mind the language. Sasawa. So official language Kiswahili na Kiingereza mahali utaweza kupatikana. Tafadhali. Wacha tusiwe kwamba tukusikia mwelekezo wa CS. Thank you, Waziri.
Our CSR, the national security teams, allow me to ride on the already established protocol. I'm Henry Kemei, Senior Chief, Kipkelion. Sir, you are coming to Kericho has not been accidental. It is so deliberate. You are coming to Kericho when you are transiting from the cold season to the hot season. July was very cold. You are also coming to Kericho on 25th. I'm a Christian, and 25th Jesus was born, so we are giving birth to a new Kericho. We are transiting from a problem to the hot August, and we believe that today, most of our problems in Kericho will be solved. Sir, allow me to address you as the chair of Kericho County, and by extension, the chair of Rift Valley Chiefs. And having seen your tour in the other counties, although I was not present, but our people were in the ground, they welcomed you. We felt great. And we say, Karibu sana Rift Valley, Karibu sana Kericho County. Allow me, sir, to first congratulate you on your appointment as the CS Interior. I think this is the most great opportunity for me to say that. Allow me to congratulate Madam Beverly Nopora for having been promoted PAS Interior. One thing that is glaringly distinctive is the fact that hard work is rewarded. From the promotions that we've seen, the language that is being passed across is that hard work is paid. And we shall follow suit so that our hard work is paid. Allow me at this early opportunity, sir, to also thank you for having promoted our county commissioner, Bwana Kitio. Not only is our county commissioner feeling honored, but as Kericho, we are feeling honored that one of our own is rising towards somewhere. And our star too is rising. In years to come, we shall also be announced as some people somewhere. We want to say thank you, sir. It is making us to be proud, to be energized, and even to the zeal to work more. So allow me to put across some few things, the successes that we've had in Kericho County. One, that the government entrusted us to register farmers for fertilizers. We did that religiously and with all the dedication. It tells us that the government has the trust in us to keep the database of Kericho County in as far as food is concerned. We want to say thank you very much because you saw it wise that chiefs can do this. We want to say that in Kericho, as our PIS has indicated, that we are not only singing Kericho is green, but we are making it to be green and even to be greener than it is by planting trees as directed by our president. We want to hand over a generation that is greener than where we found it. We are happy that our county was earmarked for the housing program. So we felt honored that our spaces could be used for the 324 units. We are happy too that the government entrusted us to mop up students transiting from lower learning levels to higher learning levels. In that alone, in the Kenya Kwanza government, in the better bottom-up economic transformation agenda, by mopping up, we are making better to be better, so that we have a generation that knows what is being done. I want to say thank you because we have a passport printing station in Kericho. That was exceptionally a blessing to us. I picked my first passport in Kisumu, and at the expiry of mine, I'll simply walk with my motorbike to Huduma Center, pick mine, and I go home. That is great for us. So allow me to put across some few things that the chiefs and assistant chiefs in Kericho County have entrusted me to put across. One, that the ministry aligns the scheme of service to address the gaps that are there already in the scheme. As we speak, there are very many things that have not been addressed, as our senior principal has highlighted. We would feel much obliged if cadres of principal chiefs are made to be principal chief 3, 2, 1, so that the post of a principal chief does not remain to be a preserve of age. It does not remain to be a preserve of time. If I am at 45 years and at job group L or N, it means I'll stay for the remaining 15 years in that same job group. But if we have cadres within the principal chief, that will work a long way in boosting the morale of our officers. And talk about career progression. And I want to request this, that after every 3 years, so I'm requesting that let it be automatic that an officer moves from one job group to the next job group, so that we do not have officers having to stagnate in one job group for very many years. Our principal chief was senior chief for 7 years. And I'm very sure there are some other officers here who have stayed that long. So if that career progression is made and realized, it will boost the morale of our working condition. And even if there are no vacancies, but let that officer be transited and be paid a commensurate package with the rest of the civil service. Some of us, we have children. We have children, all of us. Sorry, I'm assuming that I'm addressing a brother somewhere. So the same children could be working in other ministries and they are earning more than we do. If our packages are made to be the same with the other civil service, that will boost our morale. Kindly, sir, let me not look like I'm repeating myself, but let the scheme of service address this, that when a vacancy falls in a chief, let the assistant chief fill it automatically. Let the chief fill the ACC position automatically. But of course, going through the PSC, let the ACC fill the DCC. Let the DCC fill the CC. And finally, let the CC, as our County Commissioner, Mr. Kitio, I want to exceptionally talk about this allowance, hardship allowance. There are pockets of divisions within our country that are receiving hardship allowance. Teachers receive, but us in the civil service do not receive. It will work a long way if that hardship allowance is realized. We were also told there was an extraneous allowance somewhere, and I think your office will work on that. A lot has been said by my colleagues, and the memoranda that we have had, I'll present so that you can peruse at your own time. But working organization, you feel that you are working where your boss is a boss. My immediate supervisor is an ACC. Sir, I feel bad when I go to a raid. I feel bad. I would feel an ACC to have a Land Rover so that I remain with a motorbike. To look that I have a boss. I know it might be captured, but on my own standing and understanding of the chiefs, when a boss looks at a boss, we salute that boss. Sir, as you go to Nairobi, take our greetings to our beloved president, tell him that his region is intact, tell him that we are peaceful, tell him that any agenda that he raises, we shall execute. Sir, I want to point out 3 things that might not fall in your office, but, okay, 1 or 2 falls. 1, because we already have a passport printing station in Kericho. An ID printing station in Kericho is also possible. To avoid the long queues in Nairobi, we have a ID printing station in Kericho. 2, we also request that we digitize issuance of birth and death certificates to avoid the long queues in the offices. And finally, allow me to challenge the MCS. Yes, sir? Digitization of birth and death certificates. Allow me, sir, to challenge the MPs who are present and the MCS who are present here. These are the people who sit in the policy formulation platforms. I would request that they formulate policies that will help the Ngao officers, and especially on the fight against illicit brew and alcohol. Let the judiciary bite harder. Let the judiciary bite harder. These stories of kukibishana pombe itaisha yenyewe, because when it's meant to be punitive, it will go a long way in helping us. But it is so demoralizing when an offender of bangi anaambiwa enda fanya kazi kwa ofisi ya chief. So anakuja anafanya kazi kwa ofisi ya chief, akuletea chena anakuambia nilienda na nimerudi. So might be that falls in the office of the political wing. Sir, allow me to present this memorandum and also allow me to sit down. Welcome sana. Kongoi Mise.
Thank you. We have heard from chiefs and assistant chiefs. Before we invite the ACCs, this being our day, Waziri, probably something has been left out. So, assistant chiefs, kama kuna kitu kimeachwa, you can air it. Somebody somewhere? Aha. Aya, apewe mic. Another mic over there. Yes, sir. Pardon? Yeah. Simama uonekane. Kuna assistant chief? Sawa, lakini upewe kipaza sauti.
Sorry.
Aya, sawa.
Asante waziri. Yangu tu ni kapahali kadogo tu wenzangu wameweza kusahau. Na ninakusia juu ya policy pia. Kwamba policy itatusaidia sana katika kung'ang'ana na mambo ya security. I remember hii mambo ya kuweka bond kama ile ya criminal case sana. Bond iweze kupunguzwa. Ipunguzwe. Kwa sababu yule mtu tunamleta kama chiefs amekosea kwa aina. Achasikia ya wase, achasikia ya nyumba 10, achasikia ya security officers. Mpaka tunaleta sasa, inaweka tena bond, anakuja kama ya mtu ya apange. Anakuja anakuambia, chief, nimerudi. Wapi ile pikipiki yangu nienda kazini? Unautika sana. Kwa hivyo tafadhali mambo ya bond ipunguzwe. Ya pili na ni ya mwisho ni policy, kuna dosari hapo. Kwamba ati inasema enda nunua pombe, usikae hapo, weka kwa mfuko yako, utoke nayo. Yani aende wapi? Aende nyumbani kwa watoto. Hiyo policy tafadhali tunaomba wabunge wetu mbadilishe. Wine and spirit iangaliwe vizuri. Kwa sababu kama eneo langu, kata langu la Kaitui location. Sasa hakuna pombe ya illicit ya kutengenezwa na village hii ya breweries ya wale wanatoka Kaitui na eneo hilo na Kapsegut pia wamemaliza. Lakini hii wine and spirit ndio inaua sasa familia. Hata kwangu karibu vijana katika one village 20 hawajaoa ile pembe ya. Lakini hata siku hizi unasikia kuna ingine ya kukorokwa. Na hiyo ndio imeua familia kabisa. Sasa ni hiyo tu ndio nilikuwa alafu kuna police wale ngapu. Tafadhali hiyo pia itatusaidia sana. Kwamba kama chief ukiona makosa pale, alafu unaongea na askari yako, hata nao waone kuna kosa pale, hiyo ni security imeshikwa kwa mlango, haijaenda kuuma watu sana. Asanteni sana.
Aya, huyo mwingine.
Thank you, sir. Our able CS. I want to say thank you for coming to Kericho. I want to thank the government for the good work they are doing, to the chiefs, and to our citizens. My name is Moses Alangat. I am the Assistant Chief for Tendo Supply. The chief had said, I am the officer who was injured while on duty. So there is one request I want to make. Sir, allow me. As per compensation, most of civil servants have been injured. But when we go to the headquarters for compensation, we are told that there are a lot of chiefs that have not been paid. From 2020 back to 2017. Imagine, sir, after working for our good government, for our good citizens, we still suffer. Recently, we applied for promotion after completing the mandatory 3 years. But a regret came saying we have not called the APTC. So, if possible, sir, the issue of APTC may be reduced. Currently, sir, I'm a person with disability after being injured by a pro. As somebody has said, the The person who assaulted me did not even serve for the 7 years that was required, but he served for only 2 years. Meaning there is a So, as I was talking about the issue of compensation, imagine there are some officers who are waiting to be compensated, but they have passed away. How will they get help from their office? So, sir, kindly, I'm requesting, if possible, assist us. We are willing to work and improve the service of this country. We are pledged our loyalty to the President of the Republic of Kenya. We are doing everything possible to see that the service to Mwananchi is accessible. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, just give it to him also. It's our day. I know Waziri would sacrifice for us.
Thank you so much, sir. I want to thank you for this opportunity that you have allowed me. Thank you, Waziri, for this opportunity. For me, I just want to talk on behalf many of the people who have talked. Most of the issues I've touched around Kericho here, but I come from Bureti sub-county, and allow me to be specific on Bureti, because no issue has been mentioned concerning Bureti. I want to thank the security team in Bureti. They are doing a very good work. For me, let me just use myself as an example. My area is called Kipkosit sub-location. It had a lot of issues with illicit proofs. And the security team has helped me, but I want, for the sake of helping the others, I want to ask the policy makers, because security is mentioned as a petty crime, and I don't see the reason why illicit proofs is mentioned as petty as a petty crime. I want to ask the policy makers to review on that so that we can have an easy time. Number two, Bureti sub-county is the largest sub-county in the entire Kericho county. And I will want to request, I know when we were doing some adjustment in this side, we had some sub-counties, they received some sub-counties. I want to request that the sub-county of Bureti be divided into 3 sub-counties. Hata wakati walisimama, muliona, everybody ni kama alianza kusema, watu ni wengi sana. Let Bureti sub-county be divided, and the new DCC who is right now to become the county commissioner. So, because Bureti is actually big, mheshimiwa there ako hapo na anajua. Hata we have also some areas about it was cassetted, but we have never seen them. We have never seen those positions in Bureti. It is just the areas are big, especially Cheblaget, Kapkatet, very Sosit area. Sosit area, what can I say about one area? Just as an example, we have an assistant chief here for Sosit sub-location. He has 13 schools in one sub-location, 13 schools. So which means the area is so big. So that's my request. Ya mwisho, as I finish, sir, ya mwisho, wacha niseme kwamba Bureti team is actually doing a very good work. We shall really appreciate if you can see the enumeration, especially the assistant chiefs and the chiefs. When it comes to AI, wacha tu niongeze. AI assistant chief, wacha tusifiche, it is 15,000. 15,000 shillings. And that one is divided into 3 months, which means every month, the assistant chief will be having only 5,000 shillings. That 5,000, sometimes we could even use 3,000 per day, wakati there is a very big rate. So kumaanisha, if it's very low, let us do something so that we can be able to give morale to these assistant chiefs. That's what I want to say. Otherwise, thank you so much, Waziri. The work that you are doing is very great. I actually commend you, because we have never gotten a chance like this. And today I'm very privileged that I've gotten this chance so that we can be able to assist one another. We move this country ahead, and we really thank you so much. Thank you so much, Waziri. Asante.
Thank you. We have heard from more assistant chiefs. Are you an assistant chief? Oh, we will come to you. We have got, it's our day. It's our day. Yeah, we will come to opinion leaders. We will come to you. Chiefs, anything left on the side of the chiefs? Yes, over there.
Asante kwa hii nafasi. Kwa majina mimi naitwa Rogonche Bwagen, Senior Chief Techoge Location kutoka Bureti Sub County. Na yaunga yale wenzangu wameongelea, lakini yangu itakuwa nje kidogo ambayo inatuguza wananchi. Kwanza waziri nasema asante, ni juu ya defilement. Defilement has become a very big menace hapa kwetu sana, na sana tunalaliwa machief, tunaambiwa tunakula. Lakini kuna shida mahali bwana waziri, sijui tutarekebisha. Anapobakwa, unakuta that process ya kumfikisha kotini, mwalifu saa zingine inaleta shida. Sababu unakuta mtoto lazima apelekwe hospitali, yes, lakini mtoto mama ama mzazi anaporudishwa nyumbani, kuambiwa chukua P3, sichukui wapi, enda police report, inachukua muda. Mwingine labda ni yule mwenye hata hana chochote ila aweze kusafirisha. Nilikuwa nafikiria kama ingezekana hata the policy makers kukue tu kama mtoto amebakwa, hospitali direct kwa police, mtu aingie ndani, sababu haitarudi tena kwetu. Asante, Mungu wabariki.
Thank you very much. Tuende kwa ACCs, and as they speak, I had requested OCSs who are going to speak to be here, so to save on time. Kindly.
Thank you, sir. My name is President Ochieng, Assistant County Commissioner at the County Commissioner's Office. Sir, the cadre of ACCs, this is the engine of Ngao. They are the link between the RC and the Mwananchi. So they coordinate in between. This is the team that worked tirelessly in delivering the government agenda. The team has successfully coordinated the registration of 155,770 farmers in Kericho County, the registration of 467,057 households in Kericho County to the SHA, planting of 1.3 million trees. This team has also coordinated and ensured that the government subsidized fertilizer, and in the financial year 2024-2025, the government delivered 281,531 bags of subsidized fertilizer. Since the year 2023 up to 2025, the ACCs have coordinated the delivery of 623,823 bags of subsidized fertilizer. So far, this team has delivered. There are few challenges pertaining SHA, where the residents are not getting it right when it comes to the payment of premiums. And the team is trying as much as it can to explain to them that they can opt for Hustler Fund to clear the payment for SHA, then they remain with payment for the Hustler Fund. And our team is working tirelessly to do that. So, despite all these successes, the team faces various challenges, and some have been enumerated by the chiefs. We have requesting for the harmonization of hardship allowance. In this county, there are places and there are divisions where other civil servants get hardship allowance. Sir, how I wish that you can work together with SRC and the Public Service Commission to ensure that all the places that are gazetted as hardship allowance for a different cadre of public servants, it can cut across for civil servants, because where a teacher is feeling it difficult, the security officer is even feeling it more difficult. The risk allowance, sir, our seniors are getting risk allowances, and we serve in the same areas, almost the same duties. We ask you if you can consider that. Our chief has talked about the mobility and respect of the bosses. Sir, this engine is not moving. There is no division in Kericho County where an ACC has a vehicle. We are requesting that our deputy president, when he was the CS, he promised that there will be delivery of 4,000 vehicles to this team. We ask that it can be fast-tracked. The chief talked about serving the public, and we are aware, sir, that the public is supposed to be served in a dignified way. There are cases that we handle, some of them require privacy, but sir, and I'm happy that we have the members of parliament within us. We are requesting that the CDF can effectively be used for building of offices and even the security roads. And I'm sure that together with the members of parliament who are here, they're going to look into that, because even you as a member of parliament, I'm sure you will not be happy to be served in some of the offices where we serve the public. The issue of illicit brew, in this county, sir, we are not battling now the illegal brewers that are in the villages. That one, our chiefs and the ACCs have worked on it. I'm happy the governor is here. Bwana Governor, huwa tunasema in SDA, Maranatha, Yesu yuaja. Kwa hii county ni kama Yesu hawezi kuja hivi karibuni. Because, yes, we want revenue in terms of licensing of areas selling those wines and spirits. But let us also look at the morality and the safety of our people. Sir, if you will help us to regulate the areas that are being given licenses. I'm sure this is not just a Kericho County issue. Maybe you can look at it even with the Council of Governors so that you can see how this licensing of areas selling alcohol can be tamed. We are happy as Ngao officers, sir, that as ACCs, we had among us ACCs who have now been promoted to DCCs. The officers you see in front here in suits, they're among the few who are promoted to DCCs, and we are grateful for that. The issue of AIE has been talked about, and the ACCs are requesting that it be reinstated to where it was. Sir, there is an issue that of a security concern, and as security officers, we need to come up with a way of sharing security information. It's absurd, sir, that a very SITREP report, a very serious SITREP report, you meet it in a village WhatsApp group, or even in a blogger's page. So this is a serious issue, considering that even some of the forces that we had considered to be friendly forces are now coming out clearly to be unfriendly. So, sir, I urge us to look into the way in which we shall be sharing the SITREP reports, even if it's creating an app that has end-to-end encryption. Sir, I also request that now that our seniors have been promoted, there's a vacant that has been created, and there's a detail, the 2022-2021 detail that is lagging behind. When their term comes, according to the scheme of service, we are requesting that they also be promoted. Otherwise, sir, this is a very serious group. These are very competent officers, and they are ready to serve. Thank you, sir.
So thank you very much. We also had to have a lady ACC, but unfortunately she called me in the morning, akaniambia mtoto ni mgonjwa, tukakubali ampeleke hospitali, then she joins us. But that notwithstanding, kama kuna any issue ACCs, munaweza kusema kabla ya kukuruhusu OCS. Any issue ACCs which is left out? It appears we are okay. So I now invite the OCSs. Karibu.
Honorable CS, all protocols observed, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Thank you for giving me this opportunity on behalf of my OCSS. Chief Inspector Muna, OCS for Tenant Police Station from Kipkillen West, sir. Sir, the first agenda is about the title deeds of our stations. Sir, most of our stations have no title deeds, sir. We urge you to make sure that we have the title deeds. Because some of members of the public, sir, tend to come to the station and demand the ownership of the land. Another one, sir, the members of public also come to the station and tell police officers to evacuate from the lands that, because of the lands belong to them, sir. Sometimes also, sir, they come and do illegal grazing within the station area, sir. Another one, sir, is about perimeter walls within our stations area, sir. Sir, we urge you, please, we need assistance for that, so that when we have perimeter walls within our station area, we are going to, when perimeter walls are installed within our station area, we are going to deter the insecurities within the station area, sir. And we can also install CCTV within our station areas, sir. And we can also make sure that the fences, when they are fenced, we determine the boundaries within our station areas, sir. Another one, sir, is about deployment of new recruits within our region, sir. The newly recruited officers, sir, when they are posted at the operation area, sir, let it be within the span of 3 years, sir, and the changeover is made, sir, to avoid the overstay within the operation area, sir. Also, sir, the fair and distribution of members of the inspectorate within our region, sir. Sir, there are some of our stations that we don't have deputy OCSs, OC crime and OC gender, sir. We urge you, sir, you follow up for that, sir. Sir, that is all I have. I can welcome my fellow OCS, sir, to continue with the other, sir.
So as the other OCS comes, let us have SC Sub-County Police Commander being near from Soin, and DCI Representative Absalom Muivanda. Muwe karibu hapa. Karibu.
Thank you, sir. Chief Inspector Wanjohi, OCS Sondu. May I continue with some of the challenges that my fellow OCSs are having within their stations. One of the issues that have been raised by the chiefs, ACCs, is about the AIE. The same thing is affecting us. You find a police station that is operational but does not have an AIE. This forces an OCS to look all the best that he can do so that he can serve the member of the public who does not require or have assent, so that he or she can make that person to appear in court on light time without the blame from the members of the public, because if you happen to say that you have nothing, it brings police in action. So, kindly, sir, consider the police stations that do not have an AIE, those that have an AIE. We have some challenges. We have to buy the stationaries, we have to buy the toners, we have to do some minor repairs within the station. All that is from the retro AIE that we get. Kindly, sir, if it is evaluated, we shall be much grateful. Promotion on merit. Hakuna mtu apendi madaraka. Ukweli ama uongo? We are very happy that of late we have received so many officers that who have been promoted on merit. Ukiona amepromotia, si unajua ameondoa jam. So we also request that as the immediate supervisors, we are given an opportunity. We also consider those people who work and can be given an opportunity to progress. In organizations, you find kuna the best performing group, unakuta kuna watu wamekuwa rewarded from the performance. I as an OCS, I must be having somebody, ama my OCPD, who have performed exemplary during the year. Why can't I be forwarding that name so that at the end of the year, we get a group of officers who have been promoted on merit from what they have done during that year? From that, those promoted on merit, we can consider them for training. Some years back, we were having some regional training. Those regional training, they were helping our officers, those who have been promoted on merit, so that they can catch up with the others. At a time, you might give somebody a promotion on merit, but at the end of the time, or at the end of the day, inakifika ni kuforeign, unaona ameforeign na constable. Wewe ndio unamuita unamwambia, wewe ni corporal, kuja hapa mbele. Because you have not given him the courage from which he deserves to have as an NCO, because you have not undergone any hata ile kasemi ya wiki mbili. Si ni ukweli? So we request that RTCs start working back those officers that they are promoted, not necessarily being promoted. We have some bills that are coming up daily. Leo unakuta kuna bill mpya, ofisa hana habari. Uko far area, pahali hakuna hata TV. You are not able to understand that this morning the president has attended to a certain bill. Kwa sababu ya pahali huko. So unabaki nyuma. But if you happen to be updated na ile kitu inaendelea, you will be in a way that hata ukienda kotini, hautakuwa challenged na lawyer, kwa sababu at least you are equipped. Now you have the knowledge of what is happening. Ile wakati tulifunzwa justifiable instances, na the justifiable instances that we are having today are two different things. So we kindly request the training to be done, and we revert back to the LTCs or any other colleges. The lastly, may I talk about the mobility and the logistics. We have some stations that have very few vehicle, or others do not have a vehicle. In Sondu, I have one Land Cruiser that we share between the traffic and the DCI. From the station where we are based, there is that kilometers away. It gives me a hard time or a DCI to attend a scene that he is supposed to be there immediately, whereas the vehicle that we are having is in Kericho Court. So, unakuta a scene of something that happened in the morning, inaatendiwa saa 10. We have instances saa zile unakuta kama ni barabara, gari imeanguka. We need officers to be immediately there. But kwa sababu hatuna gari, you find that the members of the public have already blocked the road, kwa sababu wanaona polisi hawakuji. But we are trying to do our level best. From the OCCs that we have here, most of them are operating with their personal vehicles. Most of them are operating with border borders, because at a time we are going beyond the core of duty so that we can do what we are supposed to do. Kindly, sir, look on to that, and we know we have some more challenges. As I head up, I'm very happy to see that you have recognized the Sondu police station that was built way back in 1932. Nikirudi huko naenda kuwaambia hata CS anajua shida yetu. So we look forward. At the end of the year, tutakuwa na something new, na pengine itakuwa ndio zawadi yetu ya Christmas. God bless you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Let's hear from the OCPDs. Kindly. Astu. I was still remembering Astu, lakini yakuja tu bila sawa. Karibu Astu.
mawaziri wetu wa usalama, wakubwa wetu wa polisi walio hapa siku ya leo, na wasalimu, hamjambo. Kwa majina naitwa Musungu Edwin, nawakilisha kikosi cha pambano na wizi wa mifugo. Kupitia kwa ofisi ya Commandant Astu Gilgil, tunashukuru sana kwa zile service ambazo tunapewa. But niko na 2-3 ambayo ningependa kupitisha. Jambo la kwanza, tunafanya kazi kwa mpaka wa Soin Sigoet na Kisumu. Barabara pale ni shida. Tunaomba kama inawezekana barabara kwa mpaka wa Kericho na Kisumu, tafadhali tunaomba kama inawezekana ziangaliliwe. Jambo la pili ni jambo la mafuta. Utapata huko na lori, na some of our camps ziko very far away from the filling station. Utapata wamekuwa loketia 450 mafuta kwa lori ni kidogo. So bwana waziri, tunaomba kama inawezekana mafuta kwa lori, haswa lori na cruiser, that the procedure that was used to allocate hiyo mafuta, tunaomba tu. Kwa siku ya leo nashukuru nimekutana na DIG APS. Thank you, because it's a privilege. Tunaomba kwa mambo ya transfers, utapata ya kwamba as a formed up unit, utapata ya kwamba iko mtu miaka zimeenda, mtu ameserve within the unit for 25 years. Tunaomba, na ukiangalia sana ni from the rank of chief inspector kurudi chini. Tunaomba hiyo jambo liangaliliwe, angalau mtu kama ameserve hizo miaka apatiwe mahali hata penye anaweza kuwa atenda kupumzika na light duties, because as a formed up unit is very vigorous. The same on transfers. Tumeona kwamba unapata mtu tunasema amechoma traffic. Utaona kwamba huyo mtu analetwa Astu. What message are you passing to other junior officers? Hata wameniuliza, niulize waziri, ni procedure gani inatumiwa kama mtu amekosa? There's correct channels za disciplinary proceeding ambazo mtu anafaa face. Let that person face the correct procedures for disciplinary proceeding than bringing him to formed up unit. Na huyo mtu ameletwa, miaka imeenda, he is 50. He will not perform. Please, bwana waziri, officers wameniuliza, is that unaonyesha kwamba wale wenye nasafu kule ni punishment ama ni nini hiyo? Sasa tunaomba, tunaomba hilo jambo. Jambo la pili, as a unit tunaserve very far and hostile environment. The officers were just requesting, sir, bwana waziri, kama kuna unit allowance, please let us be considered. Ni hayo tu, na mbarikiwe.
Asante sana. Kabla ya kuwakaribisha sub-county police commanders, tutabadilisha ratiba kidogo. Kiongozi wa wengi katika bunge la seneti ameomba kwamba kuna shughuli ya dharura nataka kushughulikia. Kwa nafikiri ya kiongozi wa wengi katika bunge la seneti, nafikiri anakimbia bunge ndio hiyo. Kwa hivyo lazima tumruhusu, kwa hivyo tuvuje protocol kidogo. Tumkaribishe kwa makofi pia.
Asante Commissioner. So waziri wa usalama na masuala ya ndani, Waziri Kipchumba Murkomen, pamoja na delegation yako yote na maafisa wetu wa usalama hapa Kericho, viongozi wenzangu, naomba niwasalimu wote, hamjambo. Waziri, karibu sana Kericho. Wewe sio mgeni hapa. umetembea hapa mara mingi, lakini nafikiri sasa hii ndio mara ya kwanza kuja katika hii program ya Jukwaa La Usalama. A very well thought out program in my opinion. Sijawahi kupata nafasi ya kufuatilia in other counties, but today I've had the opportunity to see how important this program is. This is what we meant when we promised the country kama Kenya Kwanza kwamba tutakuwa bottom up. Bottom up sio kwa masuala ya uchumi peke yake. Even in listening to the needs of the people, when you get it from the grassroots going upwards, is a very important thing. Mara mingi, we get it wrong in our policy by sitting in comfortable offices in Nairobi and thinking that tunaweza tukatoa tu maagizo na wale wako chini watimize hiyo. So I really want to congratulate you because of the approach you have taken to the security issues in the country, listening to the people straight from the grassroots. Nafikiri kwa sasa tumewasikiza afisas wetu na najua baadaye, sababu naona wananchi wako pia watapata nafasi kutoa maoni yao pia na kusema ile ambaye inawahusu. Na nafikiri hiyo ni jambo la maana sana. So nakushukuru sana waziri kwa hiyo, na najua utafaulu katika kazi yako kwa muda ambao rais amekupatia utumikie taifa letu kwa sababu ya hii mambo ya Jukwaa La Usalama. Ndio saa ile unajibu maswali, saa ile unakaa kwa ofisi yako Harambee House ukipanga maswala ya taifa, unakumbuka kile inaendelea katika taifa letu. This is a brilliant move and I must congratulate you for that. Secondly, nimeomba ruhusa waziri, because leo ni siku yetu ya mwisho before we break for a long recess in parliament. So I have to be back by 2:30 because kuna maswala kidogo ya kazi pale ambaye I hope to conclude before the rise of the house today at 6:30. Na wewe unajua hiyo kazi because ni kazi umewahi kufanya, and you know sometimes it's difficult to move things when you're not there. So otherwise it was my intention kuketi na kusikiza haya maneno mpaka mwisho. Ni vile tu imekutana na hii maneno ya bunge, so nikaomba ruhusa na asante kwa kuniruhusu. Sitachukua muda mrefu waziri, nataka kusema tu kwa dakika 3 yale masuala mimi mwenyewe najua zaidi ya yale ambaye machief na afisas wetu wa polisi pia wameweza kusema pamoja na ACC. Ya kwanza waziri, kabla utoke Kericho siku ya leo, kuna jambo nataka utatue. DIG yuko hapa. When we were vetting the IG, there's a promise he gave me. Unfortunately, haja fulfill na wewe ndio utafulfill leo. As a condition for supporting him, tulikubaliana. Today, if you drive a car kutoka Mau Summit mpaka Kapkatet, utakutana na roadblock karibu 100. 100. I don't think there is any other part of the country that has the number of roadblocks that are in this county. And they are extortion centers. Sio mahali, hakuna usalama inaangaliwa. Ni kuchukua tu pesa, magari inapita, probox inapita. So kabla utoke Kericho hii, tafadhali waziri, tatua hiyo. Hiyo ni kitu nataka leo. I want it to be a history. Na hii problem, even when you are my leader in the house, you remember I brought a statement while you were majority leader. Imagine imenifuata mpaka sasa. I'm still majority leader na hiyo watu ni kichwa ngumu kabisa. Hawasikii na wafuati kile inasemekana. Tafadhali tukubaliane, because I don't agree with what is happening in those stations. Let's agree. If it's about security and what needs to be done, I'll appreciate. I wouldn't have a problem, by the way, if there were many and doing the right thing. Wangekuwa wengi na wanahakikisha kwamba abiria ni ile namba inatakikana kwa gari, na hii pombe ambaye tunaongelea haipiti, na pia ile ukora singekuwa na shida. But unfortunately, there are other interests beyond that which they need to be doing. So please, that thing needs to be addressed. Ya pili ni hii kitu ambayo tumesema kuhusu mambo ya pombe. Nafikiri your officers wamesema ukweli. We have a challenge kidogo ya maneno ya pombe. You remember, we have neighbors. Sitaki kusema ni nani. Tuko na neighbors ambaye wanajua kupika hii kitu sana. Nae kwa bahati mbaya wako na neighbors ambaye wanajua kukunywa hii kitu sana. Sasa it's a very dangerous combination. Mmoja anajua kutengeneza, mwingine anajua kukunywa vizuri. So kuna biashara inaendelea hapo, and there are particular routes ambaye ukiuliza your officers na intelligence wanajua pahali hiyo pombe inafika. The distribution center ni mahali hapa, mahali Nyagacho hapa Majengo, pahali chief wao alizungumza, anajua chief wao ni ule Skandi, a very competent officer. In fact sahi ukimuuliza who that person is atakupatia. Is a very well connected individual. Hakuna askari ama mkubwa wa officer ameweza kumtoa. Leo hiyo haiwezi kukushinda. Pambana na huyo mtu. The lead person who brings all the illicit brew from somewhere within the neighborhood. Unajua hii nchi iko na mambo mingi. Naweza kutaja alafu isemekane anaonea watu wa jamii fulani. Lakini hiyo itatusaidia. Ya tatu, it's on new, before I move from alcohol, there's something tumekuwa requested and I want to commit on your behalf. That one we are willing to help you. This issue of licensing of bus. I think it's a national problem which we may need a law to guide it nationally, because it's not just a Kericho problem. This is something we need to review. Wacha tukirudi pale katika bunge, let's look at it, tukubaliane hata kama serikali zetu za counties zinataka revenue, what is the maximum number per capita of bus that can be licensed, you know? And that one I want to give my commitment as leader of the house. Hiyo nitakusaidia, because that is something that we need to do. Administrative units zile umeambiwa, please help us waziri, especially on the border locations that border certain regions. The chiefs na assistant chiefs wa hiyo area, they cover very huge locations. Now unajua, in fact last week or a week before, we wrote to you and your PS with that particular request. The last thing that I want to say, because I don't want to take long, na nilikuwa naona kila mtu alikuwa anachukua dakika 2-3 peke yake, is that I also want to appreciate that they are very exceptional officers ambao wanafanya kazi hapa Kericho County. And we as a leadership, we celebrate them. Kuna chiefs wako na pia officers wa security. They arrive in a region and we feel happy as leaders, because you can see the difference. Without, unajua, unfortunately, when you single out one, it's like you have excluded the others. But let me pick a recent one, because unajua hajakaa hata for long. The lady that OCS that spoke here, Madam OCS for Tenan. You remember, Waziri, we had a challenge security situation in Fort Tenan. There were a place called Kacheliba. It was a den of thieves, na kulikuwa na maneno mbaya sana inaendelea hapo. Since Madam OCS afike, I can say as the people's representatives, wakora wamehama. And saa ile tunasema ile mabaya inafanyika, lazima pia tushukuru kwa yale mazuri officers wetu wanatufanyia. I must really celebrate what Madam OCS is doing, waziri. Wakora wamehama, hata ile vijana wa kusumbua wanatuma message. Because when you went there, wananchi walisema mtuletee. Sasa wanatuma message, wanasema tulisema mlete lakini si mkali kama huyu anaumiza. So we really want to appreciate. Sasa wacha asafishe bado, but we must really celebrate what officers such as her and so many other chiefs ambao who are taking care of their station. Otherwise, I appreciate, ninawashukuru pia chiefs wetu because of the good job that they are doing. Mara mingi in our interactions in public forums, they come to our meetings. When they get the opportunity, the last thing that I want to celebrate about you guys, whether it's the ACC, chief, commanders, they speak about government policy. That really, mimi nashukuru sana. As a leader in this administration, whenever I see you speak to people, asking them to register for SHA, when you're talking to them about needs ya vitu ambaye ile serikali inafanya, ninawatolea kofia na kushukuru kwa hayo. Sitaki kusema zaidi ya hapo, waziri, karibu. The rest of the leaders are remaining. It's only me who's going away, and I thank you for this opportunity. Mwenyezi Mungu awabariki, mkirudi nyumbani msalimiane. Asanteni sana.
Thank you, Majority Leader. We wish you well and safe journey as you travel. OCPDs now.
Good afternoon, everyone. The CS, all protocols observed. My name is Absalom Mwibanda. I'm the DCIO, so in Zugoet. I'm the only lucky DCIO to head 2 sub-counties. Yes. So, Wanawaziri, I want to say the following. I am really happy and humbled that you initiated this exercise whereby you collect views from the ground. And it's the way to go. It's good you took this from your predecessor, Professor Kindiki, and it only takes a lawyer like you to do that. I want to echo the following. Sir, I know there are so many issues and they are repetitive, and I think when you go around the country, they're bound to be repeated. So in Sigoet, those are 2 sub-counties, and we don't have a vehicle to carry out that exercise. You'll wake up one morning, there are 5 murder cases, and you're supposed to attend all of them. My OCS has been very helpful, and the allocation is given, I think, I would say it's peanuts. So we would like that, we are requesting that you give us a vehicle, and those other sub-counties that require the same. And also increase the allocation for fuel. Sir, the AIE, we request that the AIE be increased so that at least because of inflation, we request that you look into the issue so that at least we can render justice to members of the public. Further to that, sir, the big elephant in the house, you previous members have spoken about promotion. Promotion has been an issue. It did not start with you. But I'm happy that you're biting the bullet and you're trying to address the issue. Yes, and because you are a lawyer, you understand the rights of the officers. And for that, I say thank you. This promotion, when we look at our SSO, the Inspector General has the mandate to even recruit a member of the public who is professional and gazette him to be a superintendent. It's provided for in the SSO. He can promote somebody even threefold, depending on the capacity of that fellow. You heard my previous speaker asking, what is this about merit? Yeah? You wake up in the morning, you find that your colleague has been promoted on merit. But this is a fellow you've been teaching how to work. And so how did they bypass you? This man is promoted and you don't have any adverse report, but he's promoted nonetheless. So those issues are itchy, and we are requesting as the DCI and the NPS that you look into those issues. There's something nobody has mentioned. Sir, as a practicing advocate, we will want you to look into this issue keenly and with a lot of interest. The issue of ODPP, the judiciary, vis-a-vis IPOA. IPOA has scared officers to work. These officers seated here, you find that some of them are being killed because they are fearing to be taken to court by IPOA, when there are justifiable instances whereby they have to protect life and the property. So I'll prevail upon you to talk to IPOA to go slow, so that they don't have to rush officers to court for having carried out what is actually the mandate. Officers are complaining this, they're not telling you. These officers, when we take somebody to court, you find that upon application, of course, which is a right, enshrined in the Constitution, an officer requests for more day so that he can carry out investigation and expert in the case. So the magistrate gives you a day. So a day, how are you going to carry out investigation and ensure that you conform to the Constitution and the procedures thereto? Yes, on my own initiative, sir, I have previously undertaken to talk to the judicial officers, so to speak. We have been under here. I've approached the judiciary, the judge and the magistrate, that I have interest in this case, so kindly give me more days. And they have not let me down. So at your own level, I've talked to the Chief Justice so that we don't lose cases on these issues. Sir, I want to report that we have had very good working relationship with Ngao, and I must say they have been very helpful. And where I come from, is the epicenter of stock theft. Sondu area, Nyakach, up to Nyamira down there. We've engaged the Ngao people. They have helped us. They have given us information, and we have managed to execute our mandate diligently. So we want you to help us, assist us, at least by financing that so that we don't fail. Sir, you'll find that information is power. If you don't have information, you cannot presume to know everything. So we are requesting that allocation for information at least be increased so that we can work well. Sir, another thing I want to ask, and I'm requesting passionately about this. It's been a while, we've not taken our officers to the DCI Academy for training. And this one is empowering us on the issues of investigation. So as soon as you allocate at least some finances so that we can have at least a bigger number of officers going there so that they can learn investigations. And also increase the number of investigators. Right now, you'll go to some station, you find a DCIO has only 2 officers. In this sub-county, or 4. One is on leave, another one is sick, another one has gone to court. Murder has happened, so you don't know how to proceed from there. So I'm requesting that at least if you looked into that, we will appreciate. And sir, though I'm not supposed to pinpoint a particular person, there's an officer in the anti-stock theft unit. If it were my wish, if you left here and get a promotion to the next rank, it will be very helpful. That officer has helped us arrest cattle rustlers and thieves. And that's how we have managed that border. You've not had instances. If at all they were promoting people on merit, this officer has served for 10 years. He's called Yare Nur. He has served for 10 years as a corporal. He has helped us achieve a lot. If actually they are promoting people on merit, they should have looked at such a case. With all those few remarks, sir, thank you very much. Keep on championing this Jukwaa thing. As my senior in the practice, I look forward to seeing more in this. Finally, Waheshimiwa, I am requesting, Waheshimiwa now, this is where we are going to clash. Waheshimiwa, we respect you so much, and we will want you to be example. But there's somewhere you are going wrong, and I felt I should say this before, Waziri. This issue of giving tokenism. Yes, you have a rally, you are finished, and then you give money, and people start fighting. Then you see we are left to, we cannot control these fellas. These fellas are overrunning our police. Recently somebody hit me down the ground. Yeah? Can they just find a way of picking people you can give money? Must you give flash money so that people know you are a police? Mheshimiwa Waziri, jaribu condemn waheshimiwa for that. With those few words, thank you.
So welcome, just welcome. Welcome.
Our CS, our governor, our senator, and our DIG, distinguished guests, good afternoon. I'm Chief Inspector Faith Nderitu, Sub-County AP Commander, Kipkelion, representing views of Sub-County AP commanders within Kericho. Sir, my first point is about officers' strength. We have inadequate personnel, sir, hindering police operations within the sub-counties, hence the need for recruitment to address the same. Sir, we appreciate your effort of recruiting new officers, which has brought some relief to our strength. However, our current staffing levels still remain inadequate for operational needs. Sir, we also continue losing officers from the service through retirement. We also have injuries sustained in the line of duty, which has really greatly affected our operations, sir. Sir, the effects of this is visible. It has affected officers' offs and leaves. Sir, we are unable to let officers go home to their families. We also have stretch shifts leading to burnout among officers. Sir, overworking these officers has contributed to mental stress, depression, family breakups, especially among our young officers who are trying to balance duty and personal life. Sir, it is our humble plea. Let there be frequent recruitment drives to fill personnel gaps and reduce the strain on the current workforce, sir. My second point, sir, is mental health. Sir, mental health cases within the service are rising steadily. There is need, sir, for enhanced psychosocial support among police officers and deployment of more professional counselors. Sir, currently in Kericho County, we only have one counselor at the Kenya Police Service. Sir, we appreciate your leadership for recruiting counselors. However, the number of counselors remain insufficient at the sub-county level, where real day-to-day pressure is experienced. Sir, it is our humble request, and it is our recommendation that more counselors be recruited and placed at the sub-county level. Sir, we also recommend that sub-county commanders be empowered through capacity building and mental health first aid training to better support officers who are directly under their command. My third point, sir, is about housing. This is another pressing issue, sir, within our service, where we have had most, if not all, officers living outside police camps and often far from their deployment areas. Sir, this has greatly compromised emergency response, as officers may be unreachable, or while on off duty, sometimes they switch off their phones, meaning you will not get them when needed. Sir, as a service, we are supposed to be operational on a 24-hour basis. It is crucial, sir, that we relook the housing policy to bring back officers to the lines for both command accountability and also for prompt operational deployment. Sir, another point is about development and a refresher course. Crime trends have changed, and thus there's need for more courses to enable our officers understand security emergencies, emerging challenges, and also acquaint themselves with modern service equipment, sir. Sir, it is our wish that to thank your leadership for the ongoing development courses, and to keep up, we recommend, sir, one refresher course for officers who last attended courses more than 10 years ago. And we also recommend for development courses for those promoted on merit and have not had a chance to go for the development courses. Sir, as I end, security starts at the grassroots, and investing in sub-county leadership structure is investing in the very heart of national stability, sir. Sir, we thank you, and may God bless you.
Thank you very much. Tusikie kutoka kwa OCPD on behalf of the sub-county police commanders.
Through our CS, senior government officials present, members of public present, my fellow colleagues, good afternoon. My name is Lawrence Sam Kisini, Sub-County Police Commander, the newly born Sub-County Soini. I'm here, sir, first to appreciate your tour across the country. I met you in Machakos County when I was the deputy county commander. And I can attest to that. You are moving around has meant a great impact, because I can attest to that when in Machakos County. May I proceed with my submission, which has been given to me to pass to you by the sub-county police commanders on behalf of the National Police Service. One is just a repeat, but you know about it. Inadequate or no funding to some stations and sub-counties. To us, or to the station commanders, sometimes it is very difficult for them to deliver the required services adequately to our members of the public. Again, I want to emphasize on police housing. The nature of our duty does not allow many of the police officers to stay away from their station areas. Kindly would you endeavor through your indulgence and also through our political goodwill that we have some units within the police stations to host few police officers in the event of emergency. I want also to talk about the review of house allowances in consumerate to the current market rates. Whenever an house allowance is given for a police officer who is in Nairobi, 9,000 shillings, not unless we are saying he goes and resides in Mathare or Korokosho or Mukuru Kwanjenga. Can you please facilitate review of the same? Uniforms. Uniforms is another challenge to us as police officers. You know, the physical appearance to our police officers who are at the report office matters a lot in building confidence of our clients whom we are going to serve. When you are tattered, you are dirty, you don't look decent, it drains away the confidence of whoever you are going to serve. Kindly check on that. I want also to check on, to talk on medical cover. Sir, with great humility, there is no malaria for senior superintendent of police and malaria for constable of police. Can it be done universally so that our police officers can get access to those medical facilities as required, the way we used to do it previously? The issue of title deeds has been exhaustively discussed. That one I won't come on it again. Newly recruited police officers. I would suggest that we go back to the roots. Some years ago, for those who are old enough in the service, when the newly recruited officers pass out from our various colleges, they were first taken to the operational areas. And then after that, after serving like 3 years, they be moved as a batch to other areas. We've had cases whereby so many police officers have overstayed in operational areas, demoralizing them and making their performance ineffective. I want promotion on merit. Let me emphasize on promotion on merit. When it comes to promotion on merit, I would wish that our seniors who are present will use the laid down procedures, like the one which was done previously, of 53 years and above. That was very much in order. Can the recommendation and the citation of those who are supposed to be promoted on merit come from us, the immediate commanders, because we know our people better? Kindly, sir. For the purpose of capacity building, it is always very important to take our officers for refresher courses. That way, it will enhance their confidence in delivering their services. It will enable them learn new changing trends of crimes, and that way we serve our people better. Out of our experience last time during the demos, which emanated from the Gen Zs, as police station commanders and senior officers in the service, we came to learn that there was a gap in the vehicles that we are using in executing our duties. Ordinarily, we are supposed to face our client, who are the demonstrators. So we need to have specially designed vehicles to face our protesters from both sides. If we can have back-to-back seats within those vehicles, it will enable us, do what is required of us. Because out of experience, whenever you show your enemy the back, then you expose yourself. And we need to have that all-round defense whenever we are dealing with our clients in court. Unnecessary, if not unprocedural, transfers. Sir, I still want to emphasize on transfers. And the beauty in it, we have our DIG here. Some transfers, it is of the feeling of many of the officers that they are unnecessary, unfair, and unprocedural. Why do I say that? I have an evidence whereby some of the officers within the last 2-3 months have traversed like 3 different counties. And some are here present, sir. I have a case whereby between 4th of last month and 19th of last month, that is a period of like 2 weeks, there is an officer who traversed 3 different counties. Our DIG, please. It is my humble request. Transfer is a thorn in the flesh in the National Police Service. Because by the end of the day, those who don't have shoulders to lean on are left to wander from left to the right. So please, kindly, can we check on that? And we are here to support the national, your ministry, so that we may ensure that we have peace in our country. Last but not the least, sir, every institution or government entity that is coming from the root has a teething problem. The same as a young child, newborn baby, I'm now championing for Soini sub-county. We have teething problems in coming up, and I would suggest that you try to facilitate our stability to move on to stand on our own. Our able member of parliament is here. Sir, kindly support us. Your goodwill is very important. Thank you, sir, and God bless you.
Thank you. We have heard from almost every other security sector. We will go to the DCC, but before going to the DCC, probably the different units, something could have been left out. Maybe something burning was left out. As to ASP, yeah, and be very brief. Kindly, the other microphone. The other microphone should be moving around. Simama tu, tafadhali.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm Chief Inspector Ibrahim Apem, OCS Roret Police Station. Sir, I've heard of my colleagues, and I'm feeling that there's one point which has been left out. And this point is from the members of public side concerning investigations. And this is about the land succession process, especially on ancestral land. This is mostly affecting people of my area mostly, because over 90% of cases which are reported to the police station involve the land ownership. So this means if a person has no title deed or has no any proof of land ownership, that case will die like that. For example, people like widows, these people are suffering silently, because when this person has lost property to a criminal, who may be, this lady may be, the husband passed away a few years ago, and you find that they may be planted with trees which have actually matured to a beneficiary stage. When these trees are cut by criminals, the first point that is required from the prosecutor is land ownership. So this case will not proceed if this widow cannot prove the land, prove this land belong to her husband or even by herself. It will be difficult to proceed forward with that case. My point there is very clear. If there is a way of actually speeding up land succession on especially land succession process, especially on ancestral land. The other point is about the issue of officers who are affected mentally. Some of these officers were staying at the police station, and as I am the OCS, I don't issue this officer with a firearm because I'm fearing the consequences if he actually goes with altercation with other officers. So the only thing that I normally do is just to hold these officers on some other duties that can actually make this, that can actually assure us to maintain peace within the police station. So if it is possible, my point there is like this. These officers, if there's a point whereby you hurry up removal on medical grounds, because what we end up doing as the OCS is actually assisting this officer in application of transfer to the nearest parents area, which I see actually is also not adding up in solving the problem. That is all I had, sir.
Thank you. Before we hear from somebody else, let us minimize movement, especially chiefs and assistant chiefs. Kindly minimize movement unless you have got a medical condition. Kindly. Maoni mengine? Yeah. Yeah, simama. Sawa.
CS and all protocols observed. Sir, I'm Chief Inspector Nixon Shipiti, OCS Kipstate Police Station. Sir, mutaniruhusu, I'll kindly request, being a lawyer by profession, utanicorrect kama nitakuwa nimeenda kando kidogo. Tukirudi nyuma upande ya riots, zimekuwa zikitusumbua. But to the best of my knowledge, kwa shule kidogo ile masomo niko nayo kidogo, we have got 3 types of lawful killing. 1, killing during war, then the hangmans, ile judge anakuhukumu kifo, and then 3, killing during riots. I can quote. You can even Google now. Under section 80, 81, 82, and 83, it usually states that, I'll be in summary. When 3 or more persons assemble with and then they become rioters, we have got the magistrate, the administrative officer, or the officer of the rank of inspector and above who can issue the proclamation. After the proclamation, unaambiwa kwamba they may use necessary force to quell the riots. And as a police officer, jukumu letu ni kukuja kufanya nini? Kusaidia raia. You can find that the public usually cause the chaos. The policemen don't cause the chaos, but those rioters are the ones who cause the chaos, and you find them blaming the police. So ningependa kusema kwamba as the CS concerned and a professional lawyer, saidia sisi kama polisi ku enlighten the public about the law that pertain vitu kama riots. Sometimes sisi polisi tunajipata in a mess yenye hatujaiweka ndani. So at least enlighten the public. Hata ikiwezekana let law be taught in schools ndio watu wajue kwamba sheria iko hivi. Ni hayo tu pekee. Thank you.
The CS, Honorable Mr. Kipchumba Murkomen, DIG, Mr. Nasangeli, all protocol observed. I am Chief Inspector Joseph Mchende, the SOB Londiani. I have 2 issues which concerns wananchi. First, there's a chief who mentioned about defilement. And it is true, wananchi are going through, because we have a new P3 form, which has about more than 10 pages. And at the police station, we do not issue the P3s. It is now the responsibility of the victim to go and make for maybe photocopy from the cyber. Is there any way that maybe we can help victims of defilement? Because some of them are actually down, they do not have even the cash to do the photocopy. 10 copies. Secondly, about postmortem. Postmortem, it's left to the family. It's left to the family of the victim. So, but I think we have doctors who are employed by the government. Or can SHA meet the same? Because you may find somebody, actually the family is very down economically, but you see, postmortem must be conducted. So that's also an issue. Last is about, God forbid, that police officers we are having, if we lose one of us, we are supposed to make application for impress in the force headquarters. But these days it's difficult to get those money for allowances for the officer who will be maybe going to send off the next of kin, the workmate. So if the DIG, if you can fast track when we are going maybe for Pario, for those officers to get those allowances. Thank you.
So any other? And maybe be very brief.
Thank you, sir. My name is Inspector Chadwick Amunze from the Anti-Stock Theft Unit. Maybe to reinforce on what my colleague had said earlier. First, we want to thank the Ministry of Interior. As you can see, I think I'm the only one looking very smart because the DIG APS is looking into our welfare very well. I'm putting on a very new uniform, meaning that we are very ready to serve this republic, especially to contain the issues of cattle rustling in the entire Republic of Kenya. Secondly, as you know, maybe I can switch in Kiswahili a bit so that some people can get it very well. Wizi wa mifugo mara mingi unatendeka katika sehemu ngumu sana. And I happen to work along the Sondu border, Mandera, Baringo, and Marakwet. These are purely hardship areas. Hakuna wizi inafanyika Kericho town, Nakuru town, ama Nairobi. So you find most of our officers are situated in most hardship area, and yet, sir, we don't get the hardship allowance. We request your office, maybe if we can be assisted in that area. Another thing, sir, kazi ya polisi ni ngumu sana. Na hakuna mtu anapenda kazi yake kama polisi. Polisi hata kama alikuwa anaenda nyumbani amelipa pesa kwa gari na umpigie simu kwamba unahitajika kazini, anashuka hiyo basi na kurudi kazini. Meaning anapenda kazi yake. Wakati ya Christmas, all officers are recalled to take care of our citizen while they enjoy. Tuombe tu hapo, tuangaliliwe tu extraneous allowance kidogo kidogo, ile inaweza kutusaidia wakati watu wanajienjoy na sisi pia tunachapa kazi tukijienjoy. Another thing, iko maneno ya training. You know, we need to relook at our training because the crime has changed. Zamani tulikuwa tunafanya kitu inaitwa physical security ama operational security. But currently, we now need to look at the way things have changed and go for cyber security. Iko vitu mingi sana imemove imeenda kwa technology. That means even during our recruitment, wanaona wanasema wanataka professionals. So sijui kama mwalimu ni professional kwa security, I don't know. Hapo nitasaidiwa. But there are people we need to call in the police. Kuna watu kama iko lawyers watatusaidia ni sawa. Iko watu kama forensic experts tunawahitaji. Iko watu kama security survey ama wale watu when you want to put up a police station, ile mtu amesoma survey, wanaitwanga security survey experts, ama yule mtu amesomea kwamba kustructure kitu anaweza peana hata mjengo akaipeana vizuri. That is why you see kama parliament ingekuwa ilijengwa na mtu hivi, even the members of parliament could not get an exit route during those days, you know those days. Another thing,
there are some policies that are hindering police operation. And actually, kwa ile mtu amefanya kitu naitwa international relations, ama mtu ile amesoma criminology kama mimi, tunaambiwa kwamba the strength of a state is measured by the power of the military and the police. If we cannot allow the police to be powerful, then we are likely to lose that state power. What do I mean? Policies ziko, askari hawajashindwa kufanya kazi, isipokuwa wanaokopa sheria zile ziko. Ndio unaona saa zingine kazi inakaa na maana. So we need to look into that so that our officers can work very well. Na pia kuna kitu inanikanganya kidogo. The other day I saw our IG in parliament. Niombe tu kama inawezekana, when we have such a meetings, sifanywe kando na kamera kidogo. Because hii ni mambo yetu ya ndani na ni mambo ya security. So tusione wakubwa wetu waking'ang'aniwa kidogo. Thank you, sir. Lastly, nisaidie watu ya traffic, sir. Iko Kasaki ule niliona kwamba wanafanya kazi bila bunduki na sometimes wanavamiwa. Wacha tu tuwasaidie, at least wakiwa kazi wanaweza kuwa armed, ili wanaweza hata kama hawatumii, unajua mtu akiona ukiwa armed anaweza kuogopa. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. We now want to give to hear from DCCs. We have got our DCC, the one who gave birth to Soin. DCC Sigowet, Bwana Kisalu, karibu sana. Na wakati akiongea, let us have, we will go to the members of the public, starting with the youth. So youth leader, Elkana, wherever you are, uje uketi hapa. Then disability, we have got another Elkana who should also be here. So let's continue. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Sir, our Honorable CS and your team, Honorable members of Parliament and my colleagues. I'm Felix Kisalu, Deputy County Commissioner Sigowet, presenting on my colleague DCCs. Ours is very brief and straight to the point. Number one, as a DCCs, we are strongly advocating for research-based administration. Our country, when it faces prevalent community issues, when administration, academia, and community come together, we can devise new innovative approaches to address endemic community issues, especially those that have bedeviled the country for long, like the cattle rustling menace. It has been with us for decades. Like the illicit brews, it has been with us for decades. We need new innovative approaches. Number two, Honorable CS, we strongly advocate for investment in peace. As a ministry, especially those of us serving in hotspots area, appropriate resources and capacity need to be trickled down, especially those manning volatile borderlines, so that at least we keep the peace movement vibrant. The peace elders, the border committees, the intercommunity and cohesion meetings, this should be a continuous process to ensure our hotspots are safe. This including funding the previously sub-county police peace committees that were there under the National Steering Committee on Peace Building. Number three, Honorable CS, is about infrastructure. The chiefs have enumerated their challenges and the OCSs in terms of infrastructure. We know the bulk of funding grassroots security structures has now come to our members of parliament, especially through the CDFs. Our proposal as DCCs, because we are privileged to sit in those sub-county committees, is to develop a mechanism where funding to security sector is ring-fenced. It's not left at the discretion of maybe the local committee or area member of parliament or the DCC. Maybe if we put a percentage, the way we put for bursary, we know it's 20 or 30% of the CDF allocation in a constituency. Time has come, we set a fixed percentage for security sector. Let's say 6% for every constituency or 7%. That will cure the endemic infrastructure challenge facing our ministry. And we know, Waziri, you have been in the political circle. It is very easy for you to put a mechanism with the relevant parliamentary committee on NCDF and parliamentary committee on administration. And our simple mathematics, Waziri, is very appetizing. If, for instance, we dedicate 7% that is in policy of the entire CDF, out of the 51 billion as a country we allocate, that would secure your ministry a cool 5 billion in a year. Within a 5-year political cycle, we are talking of 20 billion to the ministry to finance the security sector. Sometimes it's not very wise when we fund a lot, especially for schools. We put a 10 million dormitory and we don't have a police station. So when there is a strike, there is no police to guard, so we must match funding in education and also funding for our security sector. I can tell you for free, it's not easy, Waziri, unless you have very good chemistry with your MP like myself, where I can go to my MP and we talk him and he has really funded most of our police stations and chief's office. But it does not happen countrywide. Sometimes it's dependent on different, is about the operationalization of the new units. As Kericho, especially people of Soin Sigowet are very happy to the government. We have gotten the newest, one of the newest sub-counties, bringing services closer to our people. On that, we are very grateful to the government. We also urge for those special areas, especially border locations that have faced ethnic clashes and ethnic upheavals, we strongly recommend for operationalization of such units. And for Kericho, I would be very wrong to conclude my submissions without mentioning Tabaita location. Because Tabaita is the last location bordering 3 counties, Nyamira County, Homa Bay County, and Kisumu County. It also houses Sondu, which we all know is a leading conflict hotspot in the whole region. And that big town is only managed by one assistant chief, not even a whole chief, an assistant chief. So we strongly recommend, for purposes of peace, we operationalize Tabaita to ensure our border with Nyanza is safe. Actually, Waziri, the assistant chief Tabaita borders 16 assistant chiefs on the other side. So he has to work to arrange 16 meetings with each sub-chief, which is very, is an overload on that officer. It's a very difficult area. So I know there are also many other areas that need operationalization. And if you do that, Waziri, we will appreciate a lot. Number 5, Waziri, is a subject that has not been raised. And this is about the bedrock of national administration. And that this is the space of the village managers. They are important. That is the bedrock of administration at the local level. We appreciate for the efforts the ministry is doing. I know something is being worked up. But our recommendation, as we look for also money maybe to pay stipends for these critical national government officers, as a ministry we propose, we can think of low-hanging fruits, small things that we can do that matter a lot to these great village managers. Waziri, any baraza today that we attend with these chiefs and ACCs, it will not end without the village manager raising how is our welfare. And they are so sharp. They have weaponized the community. Hata wao wakikosa kusema, wananchi watasema, wapi welfare ya village manager yetu. So I think we can go for low-hanging fruits. And what do I mean by so? Waziri, if we had small things, like a standardized badge, for all our village managers, that would go a long way in motivating them. If we had like aprons, hii kabuti tu peke yake tu ya 1000 ambaye ni village manager peke yake ako na right ya kuvaa na iko na kirauni, akienda kukata kesi kwa vijiji anavaa hiyo. Those small things go a long way in motivating these great men and women who are the bedrock of the social security infrastructure on the ground, including training. For instance, I want to salute some of our universities, Waziri, who have volunteered to train our village managers. Actually, in Kericho, Waziri, we have even promoted the word. We don't call them village elders the way other parts of the country we refer them to. In Kericho is unique. They are called village managers. They have been given managerial status to manage their villages, and that has really motivated them. I must thank the University of Kabianga, Waziri. The Vice Chancellor of University of Kabianga has designed a special program for village managers, training them on peace and security. And I'm happy the Dean Faculty of Education is here, Dr. Otieno, as a testament of the good work. And Waziri, the university has even lowered the charges. An ordinary certificate cost 15,000. But for University of Kabianga, they have given us an offer of only 1,000 to train a village manager, including graduation. So we really encourage also other institutions to support. And good enough, Waziri, I also want to urge our members of parliament who are here to also find little resources to support training, especially at the local level. Like my area member of parliament has accepted that 50,000 for the village elders, they will not pay. The CDF, through our Mheshimiwa, has chosen to pay for the entire lot. So if we did that as a standard operating procedure for all constituencies that are along the border, we will really encourage our village managers. Lastly, Waziri, I must thank the ministry for the deliberate career progression path it has embarked on. It is very visible on the ground. The fast tracking of chief promotion, thank you very much. Recently, you promoted over 200 ACCs into DCCs. Thank you very much. We don't take that for granted. Also, the ongoing suitability interviews by PSC, by all senior DCCs, we don't take that for granted. We hugely appreciate. For the officers that the DCIO mentioned, I want to echo, because the DIG is here. Sometimes we have very junior officers who are serving in the remotest of our republic, who may not be visible out there, like the officer he alluded to. He is the face of anti-cattle rustling programs along that border. And through our interventions, now cattle rustlers have no peace. We track them up to their bedrooms. We have been able to return and recover 98% of all stolen livestock along the border. So when officers like Kopronur are recognized, we as the administration, we also appreciate. And that goes also to best performing chiefs, best performing ACCs, and best performing police officers. Thank you very much. God bless you. Karibu tena Kericho.
Thank you, DCC. DCCs, anything else remaining? I know we had talked, and I think he has captured everything. DCCs are very happy. We used to be 8 DCCs. We have got the newly appointed ones, just as here you did. And I think Waziri should see them, the newly appointed DCCs. Simama tu Waziri akuone. Those who are the newly appointed ones. Yeah, we have got a kazi. Yeah, he is there. Alikuwa nje lakini amerudi, ameingia ndani. And sir, if you would look into their welfare, I know they are now a bit, unashangaa wataenda wapi. I know they are anxious. Kila mtu akauke na kama uko na nini usalute kiraoni. Yeah, nathokete. Thank you very much. I now want to invite the members of the public, starting with you, the leader, ambaye pia ni kiongozi wa bunge la wananchi. And as he talks, I asked for the other Elkana, PWD awe hapa. Sijui, whoever can see Elkana, amwambie tunamtaka next. From there, we will go to leader of national cohesion, John Maritim, he should also be here.
Thank you. Waziri Kipchumba Murkomen and all the protocols observed. I won't take much time because I can see that we are so tired. I just want to give some few comments about the security issues and also make some requests to our Waziri Murkomen. Number one is the status of birth and death registration. I want to say that Waziri, on this, it's very slow. Waziri, if it's possible, remove your whip and do something on that side. Number two, we have what we call unrestricted payments, omitting the e-citizen payments, thus affecting the youth in accessing vital documents. What does that mean, Waziri? You say that we need to speak frankly here today. This is what I'm saying. Our youth are really facing rough time, especially when getting their birth certificates and even their IDs. Reason being, they are being told, if you want this thing to be fast track, at least utupe kakitu. Kama si tao moja, tao mbili ama tao tatu, ndio upate birth certificate ama iyo ID yako. Waziri, do something on that. Number two, Waziri, we are requesting that you effect the already gazetted divisions, locations, sub-locations to create employment to our young people and also to ease services, service delivery to our young people. And I would like to say whatever the person who spoke before me. I want to talk of one, the Tapaita location in Sondu. It is a very fast area. It's a very large area, and it's being on demand by one sub-chief. My request, Waziri, Inye Iboga, let me use French language in this. Inye Iboga, Waziri, agoinge ni legi kikagi tangasanda alagi ko seten. Amma so mingo mingine tapke inyigis chero Waziri. Siko biti toretish. Number three, I want to request Waziri, if it is possible, we are requesting for adoption of one of the youth to join the county security committee. The reason why I'm requesting that, Waziri, you saw whatever happened during the 25th, the commemoration of the Chensis. Part of the towns that we had rioting was here in Kericho County. Reason being, it got some of our security officers when they were not aware that something was going to happen. And I want to tell you, Waziri, if some of us could be in there, in fact, we are in many of these WhatsApp groups, we knew what was going to happen. If we are adopted today in the County Security Committee, I'm very sure we are going to give timely information, and it is going to help our county government and also the national government in getting security details, and especially to deal with the young people. Number four, Waziri, I want to request you humbly that you consider lowering the age limit for our chiefs and sub-chiefs. The reason why I'm requesting that, Waziri, is that nowadays we have many people who have gone to school and we don't have jobs. And if you lower this age limit for the chiefs and the sub-chiefs, it's going to be competitive, and our young people are going to get jobs inside there. I want to cite one of the ACCs, Rehema Kiteto, coming from Bomet, a very young ACC in the country. And I want to tell you, Waziri, she's doing a very marvelous job. I know also, given a chance, that we give these young people an opportunity, they are going to perform just like Rehema Kiteto does. Number five, Waziri, is the issue about my proper marketing and involvement of youths in government programs by engaging them, not only in social media, but also here in ground. I want to request you, Waziri. I want to say this. Kenya Kwanza government is doing a very nice job. They are doing very nicely. But the only problem that we have is how information reaches the ground. Whereby, if you saw about the challenge that we had with SHA, we had our parents saying, what is it called? Is it SHA, shift? But if we had our young people getting trained and dispatched to ground so that they could sell the government agenda, I'm very sure we could not be having a big problem on that. Number six, Waziri, is the issue about partnership between the youth and government in mass registration of IDs. Waziri, this one I'm really requesting humbly that if there is a way, especially here at home, you know, we are talking of we want our president, William Samoei Ruto, to go for 2 terms. And yet many of our young people doesn't have IDs. Waziri, I want to request humbly, we the young people, we are very ready to do mobilization. Can you allow us to do partnership with the government so that we can enroll our young people to take their IDs? And I can tell you, Waziri, we are not going to have a big challenge when it comes to 2027 elections. Number 7, Waziri, is the issue. I want to finish by saying this. Waziri, I want to thank you for doing a good job. Bringing this Jukwaa La Usalama to Mashinani, I think it's a very prudent idea. And I want to thank you so much because as a matter of fact, I think this is the first time that we are having Waziris, we are having one-on-one conversation with the cabinet secretaries. My humble request and challenge to other CSS to take the government programs seriously and interact with Raya to sell government agenda. Point to note is that, Waziri, I can tell you, there are even some of the CSS, if I point one of the chiefs here, and nimuulize who is the CS of gender, hawezi kuwa wanajua. Reason being, they are asleep, wamelala wako pale Nairobi. They are not doing what is supposed to be done so that they can help the president run the agenda of this country. My humble request, Waziri, kindly ask them to follow your foot. Second last, Waziri, is the issue about the chiefs that we have here, the chiefs and the sub-chiefs. I want to humbly request Waziri and maybe emphasize on the point that they are talked about before. The issue about promotion. My humble request, Waziri, these chiefs that you are seeing here today, they have degrees and masters. Waziri, my humble request, give them promotion. Like even I want to say that the other time I went to Kunya Quad and I realized that we have one of the chiefs having a master's degree, Waziri. If it is possible before you leave here today, at least for your remembrance, Waziri, fanya jambo kwa huyo chief, apate madaraka siku ya leo. Na sisi kama vijana wa Kericho, tutafurahia na tutashukuru sana. As I finish, Waziri, I want to thank you so much. We had Senator Aaron Cheriot here today, and I want to be so grateful that you nurtured a very young man, a very young and a very able man. And today you are here as the CS of Interior, Aaron being the majority leader. We the young people of Kericho, we want to be so grateful and to say that we are so proud of you, that you mentored a young man that today is not only a senator, but a majority leader in Senate in the entire republic. We want to say thank you, Waziri, for doing that, and may God bless you. Lastly, Waziri, when you were the CS of sports, you brought in what we call a National Youth Council elections. And I want to say that we are so grateful because you gave very good timelines, and unfortunately it was not effected. But I want to say, Waziri, because you are the brainchild of that, with the young people of Kericho today, we want to say that we are so grateful because you did a marvelous job when you were the CS of Sports and Youth Affairs. May God bless you, Waziri. Lastly, as I finish, I want to tell you, Waziri, that we, the youth of Kericho, fully support the President of the Republic of Kenya. Na sisi kama vijana tunasema, Rais ni mjamo siku zote, William Samoei Ruto. May God bless you, and we are so grateful. Thank you so much. Asante sana.
Thank you. We now welcome representative of those with disability, Bwana Elkana Koech, karibu. Just a minute. Acha youth wamalize. Nasema wako na kitu wamebakisha.
Thank you very much. The CS and the chair of this session, allow me ride on established protocol and permit me to greet us all. Good afternoon. Good afternoon again. Aaron Kiprotich Bet is my name. I'm the President Emeritus of the Presbyterian University of East Africa in Kiambu, but I am from Sigawet Soin. Waziri, I've been sent here by the student leadership of this country because we've been following you. We followed you to the coastal region. We followed you to Samburu, Turkana, and I've been asked to appreciate you for the policy that was given by NACADA of raising age of 18 to 21 years old. But Waziri, there's another proposal also in the same. They have said the way the United Arab countries does, like Qatar, please let us license people who are taking alcohol, because we still want to live in this country. I have been able to sit in a disciplinary committee for 3 years as the president, and the problem that we are facing is on drugs and substance abuse. Secondly, Waziri, we with the guidance of our elder sister, Charlene Ruto, we have been able to fight drugs and substance abuse. And I have the pleasure and honor to invite you on 5th of September to Sondu, where we'll be meeting the youths from Kisumu and Kericho for a peace caravan. Thank you and have a nice day. Sorry, I happen to be the co-chair of the National Presidential Task Force under the new funding model. And I'm pleased, and also please tell His Excellency the President, we are grateful. What we proposed, that we are going to lower the cost of the university education, it was possible to lower to 15 to 40% because of our hands, the children of Kericho County and Kenya. Tell His Excellency we are still ready and we have proven that we can serve. I'm qualified now to be the PS and the CS in this country. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Elkana Koech, karibu.
CS Ndiria and all protocol of good afternoon. My name is Elkana Koech, hapa Kericho County. Nasimamia watu wako na disability. Disability hawana maneno mingi. Tunashukuru kwanza kwa hii serikali kwa sababu amesaidia sisi wamepabu sana. Saa hii ukienda saa hii kwa driving license, uliza unataka driving license, anakuuliza kuhusu vitu mingi. For example, sisi ni class HF na saa hii kupata ni shida sana. Hasa naomba Waziri usaidie sisi kidogo, apunguze hiyo sheria kidogo, at least angalau every disability apate driving license, ndio ikuwe rahisi kidogo. Kila kitu tunashukuru sana kwa serikali. Naona serikali ameshika watu wa disability mkono. Tunashukuru sana. Sisi hatuna maneno mingi. Tunashukuru sana. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. We have national cohesion. Do you have somebody? Yeah, karibu. After national cohesion, we will have leadership of Kabianga University, starting with the student leadership, then the one presenting the Vice Chancellor.
Bwana Waziri wetu, Mheshimiwa Murkomen, waheshimiwa wote walio ndani yetu, nikitambua wakubwa wote wa idara zote, hamjambo. Nataka nisungumuze mambo matatu. Na naomba kwamba nipewe dakika 5. Kwanza, nataka nizungumuze juu ya amani Kericho. Ya pili, kuzungumzia mambo ya NGOs ama PBOs. Ya tatu, nitaomba ruhusa DCC wangu na mbunge wangu niongee juu ya sub-county yangu. And I'll be very brief. Bwana Waziri, naitwa John Maritim. Mimi ndiye mwenyekiti wa amani Kericho na South Rift, lakini leo sitaongea juu ya South Rift kwa vile tutatoa submission yetu on the last day of your safaris here in South Rift. Mheshimiwa, wakati ulianza Jukwaa La Usalama, nimetembea nayo katika safari zako 20. Critics said you are not serious. Cynics said you are on tours. But this is what I have observed from you. You are the agent of destiny on this Ministry of Interior, a transformer whose time has been delayed for too long. And that's what I believe in. After seeing you going through these things, nimegundua kwamba kazi yako imekuwa delayed for too long na time yake imefika. If I may echo what one of the ACCs from Nandi said, kwamba without your permission or with your permission, tungeuliza rais wetu kama ungekaa kidogo katika hii Interior Ministry for another mpaka wakati wake uishe. Ama mnasemaje wananchi? So nataka niguzie juu ya amani Kericho. Generally amani iko Kericho. But I want to go back to MCS. How many MCS are here? MCS? Kericho is becoming another Kibera. Kioski kila mahali. You know what to do. Nataka nienda kwa wabunge wetu. Wabunge amjambo? Wabunge amjambo muko? I want you to hunger the duties and responsibility of these gentlemen, chiefs and ACCs katika sheria. Wakati Chief Act ilitolewa, you know what happened. Ningeomba kwamba mchukue jukumu, let it be anchored in the law. From there, sitaki kugusa, mnajua. Waziri, nimefanya kazi ya peace for the last 20 years. Na tumefanya kazi na non-governmental organizations mingi. Katika observation yetu, most of these non-governmental organizations ambayo saa hizi ilipinduliwa ikaitwa public benefits organizations, I can compare them to mortuary attendants. Mortuary attendant akikuambia kazi yake ni mbaya, anamaanisha nini? Ama hakuna kazi? Anamaanisha nini? Anamaanisha amujakufa, si ndio? Ili kazi ipatikane kwa mortuary attendant, anataka mfanya nini? Anataka vifo mingi, si ndio? Ndio apate kazi. Ndivyo ilivyo non-governmental organization. Without chaos and problems, they will not get funding. So these people, najua nitapigwa, but these people wanapenda mahali kuna shida ndio wawe funded. Hakuna siku nimetembea katika hii mikutano mingi, sijawahi kuona NGO yoyote. Nashukuru kwamba Act ya 2013 imegeuza hiyo jina. Na naona imewekwa kwamba itakuwa katika idara yako. Ningeomba pia hii peace issues zote zikuje ofisi yako. Mambo ikiharibika tunasema police. Mambo ikiharibika DC yako wapi? Can all these things be centralized in one office? Ili tu answerable. Most of these NGOs, waziri, are not answerable to anybody. Wako tu. Mwisho kutengeneza boundary. Ingawa shida boundary hakuna, lakini kwa wanasiasa iko. Ningetaka niombe kwamba waziri, IG ako hapa, mbunge wetu wako hapa, let this thing be managed. Tulipanga tukaendelea, naona mheshimiwa gavana ameenda. Tulipanga hii mikutano na wazee, mwisho tukawa hijacked kwa sababu we are being ruled from, is it ruled? We are being planned from Nyanza. Coordinator wetu kutoka wa NCIC ako Kisumu na mmoja ako Rift Valley. Huyu ako Nakuru, mwenye ako Nakuru ako mbali. Tungetaka pia akuje take over the responsibility hapa. Ili tuende kwa negotiation table tukiwa Kericho team, waheshimiwa nataka mchukue nafasi. Tuwe Kericho team na Kisumu team. Sorry. Ili tuwe Kisumu team na Kericho team. Tulienda mpaka mahali ambapo tulikuwa short changed. Kisumu inaamua ni nani ataattend mkutano Homa Bay. Watu wengi wako attend. So are we owning it? Mimi ningeomba kwamba mheshimiwa muone vile our regional coordinator kutoka Kericho, kutoka Nakuru, nafikiri county commission, regional commission yako hapa, take part katika hii plan. Ili wakati ikifika hiyo tarehe 21, Kericho isimame kama Kericho ikinegotiate na Kisumu. Nimesema vizuri? Mwisho nikimaliza ni kwamba ningeomba kwamba natoka tumepitisha kwamba any meeting ambayo inatendeka katika sub-county yetu, please make sure our DCC is aware, our chiefs are aware, msifanye mkutano bila hiyo. Mwisho mheshimiwa tunaomba Tabaita. That is my sub location. Ni kubwa vile wakubwa wamesema na kuna mambo mengi. Na mheshimiwa atakwambia zaidi. Tungeomba kwamba tuko na assistant chief moja. Assistant chief wa Tabaita hako wapi? Wapi yeye? Mheshimiwa unaona anafanya kazi almost 20 kilometers kutoka mwisho mpaka mwisho ama 50. Na ni mtu mmoja tu. Mheshimiwa tafadhali kama kuna jambo do something. Asante, Mungu awabariki.
Thank you very much. Tunaingia kwa university, tuko na wasomi. Kabianga University starting with the student leader, alafu afuatwa na mwakilishi wa vice chancellor. Uzuri ya wasomi, they teach us summary, they know summary. They will be very brief.
Thank you so much. Waziri, all the protocols observed. Allow me greet you, each and every one of you, that good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. Wananchi hamjambo. Basi kwa majina naitwa Alan Kipkoech. I am from the university that is called the University of Kabianga. A only university that is led by a member of parliament that is called Sonko. Where else have you ever had a county or a constituency headed by a member of parliament called Sonko? Anywhere. Anyway, nonetheless, I am here to represent the comrades' interests, and I'll go directly to the point. And before I do so, allow me say thank you to the Honorable His Excellency William Samoei Ruto for remembering us when it comes to academic matters. I know the scholarship part of it was released recently. We wish to say thank you for that. Nonetheless, we wish to say, Mheshimiwa Waziri, we are the student leaders from here. We never participated in any mandamano. Nevertheless, the tissue here cost 300, but we never came to go to the streets. Reason why we encourage dialogue and we participate when it comes to dialogue, and we say peace and peace alone. Allow me now champion to the matters of the comrade interests. And as I champion to the comrade interests, allow me touch on the matters to do with the patrols. We say that we are requesting that Mheshimiwa, around there at Kabianga, we don't have patrols officers who are going around there. Remember that I lead 11,000 students, more than a ward. How about if we don't have patrols who are moving around? Are 11,000 students safe? Of course, no. Another incident, there we don't have street lights. We have some, but some are not functioning. So we are not, our girls are not saved. Wasichana wetu wataweza kuchukuliwa na hawa baba. Ikiwa watawekewa street lights, they might be tampered by wababa, and we will not have the next generation. Nonetheless, as I wind up, we have currently an incident that is occurring there at Kapkatet campus. We lost one of us, a comrade, and we say comrade is never lost. He rests. We lost one due to road accident. Reason being, we do not have the street lights there. I wish to call the member of parliament from that constituency, kindly act when it comes to that. Lastly, as I wind up, I say that God bless Kericho. Waziri, welcome, salimia Ruto, and mwambie sisi tunasema peace. Namaanisha nini? Peace. Easy peace, namaanisha two term. Asanteni sana.
Thank you. As the only president of the Vice Chancellor talks, we will have next women leader, a women representative, that is Madam Mitei, akuje hapa, Jenny Mitei. Then Miyot, Council of Elders, Bwanangeno, be here. Then we go to the industry, Kirui and Sambai. They should also be here.
Yeah, thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. The Cabinet Secretary for Interior and the protocol team. We want to thank you for creating opportunity. I'm representing Professor Eric Koech, who could have been here, but because of other duties.
Sorry, Prof, just 1 minute. Let's try also to just go straight to the point, and then so that, because I know a number of members of public would like to say something, then we can give more of them if we can. I'm not saying it's because of you, but because the others took a long time. We can do 3 minutes each, then it will be very useful.
Thank
and
you.
to the point, forget about protocols and mambo ingine. Thank you very much, Prof.
Thank you, Mheshimiwa. Mheshimiwa has been a lecturer before, and we are here appreciating the work that you are doing. As a University of Kabianga, we are here as a training agent. When we are talking about peace, Jukwaa La Usalama, then you must have a training agent, and that is the role that University of Kabianga is doing in this greater Rift Valley. Now, in March, we launched a course, a short course on justice, peace, and conflict resolution. And we have been training a number of people. We have partnered with some of the DCCs, ACCs in Kericho, Nyamira, Kisumu, and Homa Bay County when they came for the launch. And we are urging the ministry that for peace, for conflict resolution to be permanent, then you need to encourage that this great team of officers be trained. And I can assure you on behalf of the government of Kabianga that University of Kabianga is here so that we can train the middle level cadre, the low level, the community, and even the strategic team. I will not talk beyond that. I have some flyers which the Vice Chancellor said I share with you. Thank you.
Women, Jane, karibu. And be very, very brief to the point.
Our CS, members present, and all protocol of staff, good afternoon. Good afternoon again. I'm Jenny Mite from Chilchila Division, Ipkelian Sub-County. Ilena Mayanguti. Naway Wongoi in Kipchumba. Wongoi CS kinini nam yegu CS Nebondiria. Konyo barak ripsetab kalyet. Kuya bundu Chilchila, agere komi barak ripsetab kalyet. Kokowalak Chilchila. Kosipka kirwogikyok through ACC ang Madam OCS. Kongoi en ripset nekikotoretech icheket. Kikoyoiywei nemie. Akot maiywek raini ko kikobosok en kokwotinwekyok. Kikowek lagokyok konyokoyai boisiet en gaa. Akot raini komi barak ripsetab kalyet en Fortana Market. Ko alen kongoi. Kongoi CS. Ngot komi madaraka, onges igochinewech Madam OCS, ngamun kingoit Fortana, konyokosabisan ak Fortana. Akot boisiek raini kokosip koit gaa. Konyokwomis. Kokole lagok kikaba ano baba lemira gaa. Ko alen kongoi. Kongoi kabisa. Kongoi.
Thank you. So we are now listening to Miot, Council of Elders, then Tea Industry. Somebody, wherever you are, you should be here.
Mgeni wetu wa heshima siku ya leo, and nataka niseme karibu. Mimi naitwa Richard Ramngeno, mwenyekiti wa Kipsigis Council of Elders. Kwa niaba ya wazee wote wa jamii hii, tunakubariki na tunasema karibu. Jambo la pili ambao sisi kama wazee tumeangalia katika nchi ya Kipsigis na Kenya nzima, tunataka ihimiza uzalendo. Wakenya wamesahau nchi hii ni yao. Patriotism tunataka iwe mbele.
With the chiefs, whom I know quite a number of them who are bordering us, with the SCCs, the DCCs, the county commissioner, and the whole team of security. We want to appreciate that. And on behalf of the tea industry, we say thank you, and we are working closely with them. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Kipchimat Kam.
Mr. Alfred Zoe ambaye angeweza kufika hapa. Na ningependa tu kusema sisi kama kampuni, we are involved in various businesses within the county, and we all know that no investor can venture into business in a hostile environment that has no security. So Waziri, I want to thank you for having a wonderful team The security apparatus in the county has enabled us to do our business without many problems. However, you've had some of the issues that they have mentioned. It also involves us because we are in the tea industry and manufacturing, where we've employed over 6,000 workers. And some of these issues, yeah, alcohol and substance abuse, affect, and it does affect our businesses also. We also commit to doing a lot of CSR to help even some of these officers by putting up stations, by supporting them in various ways so that they can enhance their security jobs. We also ventured into the sugar industry in Moroni recently, where we've had a few challenges of arson on sugarcane, and we believe you're going to listen into that, because you all know that arson on cash crops is a very serious and criminal offense, and it affects the economy. But we commit to doing work with these officers, and you've had their pleas, Waziri, you've had their pleas, and we thank you for availing this environment, or rather this space, this democratic space for them to air their views, because if you don't address some of those challenges, they cannot effect their work properly. And the way we see these people is that they are brothers, they are our sisters, they are our parents, they are our children, they are our relatives, they are our friends. And if society looks at them that way, I think the whole issue will change, or rather the whole approach by the Wananchi will change. You've heard of so many cases recently, police stations being burned or attacked, or police officers being attacked. Sir, we want to say categorically that we support your policies on being tough on these people so that you can protect them. Somebody once said that anybody who attacks a police officer or attacks a police station, that is tantamount to suicide. Ama namna gani? You cannot attack an armed person in a police station and expect to get away with it. I think that's a very wrong thing, and I think our agencies have got to change their way of doing things. What I want to assure you is that for some of us who have known OKM, Waziri Kipchumba, from his days as a student leader, as a lecturer in the university, as a politician, as a super senator when he was a majority leader, he has been in 2 ministries, and finally God has positioned him here in the most powerful ministry to take care of your issues. I can assure you he talks from his heart, he's very passionate about what he does, and we've watched this all along. So Waziri Pongezi, and please listen to their humble requests. They are also very passionate about what they want, and I know you're going to be passionate and look into their issues. Otherwise, we thank you. Tutaendelea ku support the society on issues that pertains to mambo ya security. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you. We hear from Kipchimat, West Valley. Very briefly.
Waziri wetu wa Interior Bwana Murkomen na wageni wengine, all protocol observed. Kwa majina naitwa Ngugi Samuel Mukora. I'm the chairman of Kericho Investors Business Association. I'll just read my speech. I think as a businessman, I'm in a very unfamiliar ground, so I opted to have it read. Today marks a very special occasion for the business community of Kericho. I speak to you as a proud representative of KIBA, the Kericho Business Association, a body that brings together all the hardworking businessmen and women of our great town. KIBA is an association for all businessmen and women of Kericho town. We not only do business, but we promote good business ethics, encourage local investment, and create employment. We offer responsible leadership, encourage innovation, educate members through education with financial institutions and other supporting groups. We also promote good working relations with the county government. Currently, we are in the process of providing a shoe kit for all the shoe shiners in our town. Our goal is simple but powerful: to restore dignity, improve standards, and give our town a shiny look, literally and figuratively. Once the kits are ready, it will be my honor to invite you, Mr. Murkomen,
hello, your office to grace our official launch. Thank you. Let us appreciate. Makofi ni bure. Honorable Cabinet Secretary, we understand the enormous responsibility your office carries in safeguarding the internal security of our beloved country. We commend your efforts and stand in solidarity with you. As a united business community, Kiba is willing and ready to contribute ideas, manpower, and support whichever need. We believe that when business and government work together, we all thrive. Let me speak plainly. We are in business and business is not easy. Tea is the backbone of Kericho. Kericho has been depending on tea growing. For many years, tea has been the economic background of Kericho. However, just 1 minute, I'm finishing. However, in the past 4 or 5 years, we have witnessed a dramatic shift. The introduction of tea picking machine, this calls for the government to make urgent innovation to small and grow gradually. With proper support and planning, these parks can become hubs of productivity and goods that we can manufacture here locally. We know necessity is the mother of innovation. We have a pool of well-trained, especially young youths, whom we can utilize. The issue of insecurity can best be tackled by creation of jobs. We got vast land which we can utilize. Less policemen will be needed to keep law and order. Let me end by celebrating some of our own. Among us today are business champions who have transformed lives. I like to especially recognize the Kipchimchim Group, whose venture has created over 10,000 jobs and have an impact of 100,000 people in our community. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Thank you. Karibu Reverend, kwa haraka tu usalimiane ili msinifukuze kwa kanisa. Baada ya hapo tutamwalika waziri to respond to what has been said.
Thank you, Commissioner. Waziri Mheshimiwa Murkomen, I want to start by saying that we want to thank God in this Kericho because the entire administration worked closely with the church. They work closely with the church. And that's why we are proud of every chief and every ACC. They respect the church, and that is what we want. I want to say again, without these chiefs, Mheshimiwa, I know of some members who have come to church because of brewing of Janga, and the chief went there, akashika, mara mingi, akakuja kanisa. So, you are doing a good job. I want to give you an example of Assistant Chief of Kipsita to is acting chief, who is called Ann Gitur. Alishika watu tatu wako kanisani. Anna Gitur, are you around? Oh yes. Akashika watu wakakuja kanisa. So the seriousness of administration can also bring people to the church. Mheshimiwa, without saying much, I want to request, if possible, for the national government to remove all these licenses from the county government. Because they are making business and they are conflicting. Because most of the officers in the county government, they do business of this license called wine and spirit. If this one can be removed from county government, because the government is supposed to be taking the nation, and the county government should not consider the money than its own people. What gain will we get when our young people die? There is nothing we can gain. But we better get no money and get good money, which comes from other sources. Mheshimiwa, I want to say thank you for recently appointing our county commissioner here to be regional commissioner in Nairobi. And a Sunday for appointing Mr. Lilan to that office. Lilan is a son of our soil, and we want to thank God. I want to say, Mheshimiwa, again, Murkomen, there are many things. At times, you know, me, I get across many people, even your staff. Recently, there was some some interviews in Public Service Commission. And I thought when somebody has been appointed county commissioner, he should not be subjected to interview. Even my commissioner here as he stands, because he's acting, it is also good to confirm, rather than subjecting to interview, so that we can see the benefit of our people rising from where they are. Otherwise, we want to thank you for the president of this country to appoint you to be cabinet secretary for Interior. You have done a lot. Mheshimiwa, you have done a lot. Tell your His Excellency the President that we are supporting him. And finally, Waziri, finally, so in sub-county was announced on a Sunday, which was not usually announced by His Excellency the President on Sunday. So please, keep us the fuel tomorrow. And then, my DCC here is here. I understand there is no CBT, and they should not suffer. That area is very challenging for cattle wrestling and the boundary issues. That is the reason. That's why we're crying. And finally, I want to ask Waheshimiwa, tafadhali Mheshimiwa. Mato mutu tuini kubirige ndai ngo. Ukune jaibu nea. Mato mutu. Ngot kami bigipsite ko buri upsite matatagi mutu buku kuetake ko bagu kuetake. Majaja ko kwekiona. Amune magunu boriet kura. Kunu galiet kura. Ako omnyajen. Ko liaso majo muri ak tu ka majalu. Ko no to ka mo de mama ka staeju. Ande bege la sujobo. Ande bege chamo. Kas ngale janga ka mwa yigile so manage for the training of elders. Ngona elders mshahara kidogo. Asante sana.
Thank you very much. Tumesikia kutoka kila nyanja isipokuwa upande wa viongozi wa kisiasa. We are going there next. Lakini kabla ya hapo nitamkaribisha waziri ili tuweze kurespond. Tusimama sisi wote. I know you are so tired. Simama. Na upige makofi mpaka waziri akuruhusu uketi. Upige makofi mpaka waziri ndio atakuruhusu kuketi.
Haya.
Thank you waziri. Karibu.
Sijaruhusu. Haya, tufanye hivi. Kidogo. Ya. Juu hivi. Chini. Thank you very much. You may be seated. Tujipikie makofi tena kidogo. We have done so well. In fact, this will be the fastest Jukwaa La Usalama in the entire republic. Yenye imeisha mapema. Because I can see the end. The longest ilikuwa Turkana. Tulimaliza saa 2 usiku. And I think Ajado tulimaliza 6:30, which was the longest, the other one. On the others, like, Baringo, about 7:30. So this one has gone very well. Either muko to the point, ama there was no point to say. Kwanza, let me say thank you very much for a job well done. Ile maneno mmesema hapa, we truly appreciate. I want to respond kidogo, and then our leaders would crown it up, and then we close for the day. First, let me say, ile mambo yote mmesema ni amana sana. Ningependa pia kusema yangu kidogo before nijibu ile mmesema. Ya kwanza mimi nataka niwashukuru sana. I want to thank Ngao officers who are here, all of you, because of the work you have already done. Ile mambo ya registration of share, registration ya farmers, mambo ya school transition program, na all government programs, hata housing, mambo ya land, hii mambo ya kusort out mambo ya land issues, conflicts. Unajua kutoka huko juu, kila mtu anafanya kazi yake kwa kila ministry, lakini ikifika ministry yetu, tunafanya kazi ya kila mtu. You know, tunafanya kazi ya kila mtu. For example, police officer sio mwanasiasa. Yeah? Na aombi kura, na afanyi maandamano, na aendi bunge. Lakini wanasiasa wakienda kukosana, it becomes his problem. Yeah? Hii discussion, in fact, hii discussion yote ya police ameshoot mtu, police afungwe. Si watu waende wa solve their problems huko kando, waone kama polisi ataweza piga mtu ama atatupa tear gas. There will be no need ya tear gas. There will be no need ya fighting. If politicians and politics can be sorted outside huko, hatungekuwa na maneno. Polisi wangekuwa wanang'ang'ana na mwizi hapa na nini na other issues. So the challenges the police officers face are from another sector. Now, if you look at a chief, county commissioner, and so forth, all these coordination they do is the challenges that is posed by other ministries, you know, or other people. Watu wamepigania shamba, wamefanya nini, all those issues inatuletea shida. Yet, you cannot, you know, unfortunately, when I was in the academia, I used to think that, unajua kwa sababu tulisoma tu kwa vitabu, provincial administration is the engine of impunity, you know, sijui nini. Lakini kwa ground mambo ni tofauti. Mnakumbuka 202. All those people who campaigned 202 walikuwa wanapiga hii maneno kupinga kusema provincial administration chief aondolewe. Sijui nini. Wakati Kibaki alishika ofisi, nasikia wengine wakaenda kumwambia sasa ile maneno tulisema yote tuanze kwa kudisband provincial administration. Because Kibaki was a vice president for many years, akasema kwa chief amefanya nini? Wacha chief tu aendelee na kazi yake. So, and it has been like that. When you are an outsider, you don't appreciate what's happening hapa. Mpaka ukuja hapa ndani. Let me give you another ground why many people don't appreciate mambo ya police. If you ask these leaders, hapa yote, hao yote tu hawa, wote, kama amewahi tembelea police station yake nyumbani, ama the next 2 police station, ama ameenda police station gani kwa constituency, hakuna viongozi kwa Kenya inafika 1% wenye wameenda police station. Hakuna. I'm serious, hakuna. Including your minister. For 10 years nilikuwa senator, mimi sijui nini inaendelea kwa police station hapo. Naona tu ni mahali watu wanapelekwa nafungiwa hapo. Juzi nimeenda to the police station next ward kwa my home. Nienda kanisa nikasema wacha nipitie police station. Nilipata ni rooms 2. Room 1 ni ofisi ya chief. Room 2 ni ofisi ya OCS. Ndio inaitwa police station. So nilienda kupata kwa chief, hapa chini wameweka chuma ile kali hapo, yenye wakishika mkora anafungiwa hapo. Chief ana sign mambo yake, lakini ule mkora ameshikwa hapa anapiga kelele kwa hapa chini. Sometimes ni mlevi. I was so embarrassed. Hata nimetafuta drawings, nataka ijengwe in the next few days. Ikuwe a proper police station. So, there is a problem and disconnect. The same kwa chief. Tunatembea na chief wote, lakini nobody appreciates chief anafanyia kazi wapi. Bora tu amebeba stamp, anatembea nayo, akikutana na wewe anapiga stamp, unaendelea. Nobody cares. Ukienda most of the chief's offices, hakuna desk na hakuna kiti. Na kama kuna kiti ni ile mtu alidonate zamani, unaambiwa ilidonatiwa 20 years ago, inasapotiwa na mawe hapo nyuma ndio chief aweze akakae. So we have a challenge of this side of infrastructure. As a result of Jukwaa La Usalama, tukiwa Kericho hapa, it is the last few weeks tulisema, we need to have a clarity of policy on infrastructure in the security sector. In fact, if you look at our budget, inaongelelewa sana kwamba security imepewa billions of money. Lakini when you go and analyze the security, ni salary peke yake na little money ya operations. There is no single development money that is entirely in the Ministry of Interior. And that's why I really appreciate, I keep getting these ideas. And I thank DCC Kisalu. He has a very clarity of thought on that funding ya nini. Na alisema we should sit down with NGCDF and agree to ring-fence a certain amount of money yenye itakuwa ring-fenced for security infrastructure. And even if it is 2, 5, 7%, hiyo itafanya wonders across the country, and it will make sure that our police stations, our SEC's offices, our chief's offices are constructed to the modern standards. If you go, you are lucky. Kama amunge host ile national celebrations, hakungekuwa na building kama hii. I'm telling you the truth. We would not have ukitransferiwa hapa kama county commissioner uende Tana River umekwisha. Because ukifika Tana River kwanza wajana venye unaishi una ofisi in the first place, because ofisi ya county commissioner Tana River ni ya mabati. Mabati tu imewekwa hapo. Alafu sasa deputy county commissioner anafanya kwa outside hapo kwa hiyo mabati hapo nje. It's a serious issue. And so when we finish our reporting, we will make sure. Hata juzi tulisema, and I want to see, I had said, I told the IG, and aulize all OCSs wapige picha police stations zao na kutuma. Mlituma? Yeah, very good. You see? How many of you walituma? Walipiga picha? Very good. How many of you police station yao ilijengwa before 1970? Before 1970. Inua tu mkono. 1970. Ya, hiyo yote karibu ine. Ya Sondu ni 19, nimeambiwa 1932. Na ile ya Kipkelio ni 1936, yeah? How many police stations do not have an office? Properly speaking. Okay. How many police stations ni makeshift ya mabati? Kwa Kericho. Mepigwa mabati hivi. Ya mbao. Pigwa. Mnaona ni ngapi? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So cell ni lazima uchunge maabusu usiku. Wasibomoe mbao na kuondoka. So you can see ile ya 19 before 1970 ukiongezwa na mbao muona ni 2/3 of the police stations in Kericho. What does that tell you? Is that the most neglected public infrastructure is police station. Despite the fact that county government ilitengenezwa juzi, iko na ward administrator office. MCA alikuja juzi, ako na ofisi yake huko. Ukweli ama sio kweli? Alafu, the same police station is supposed to take care, unaenda Sondu police station is supposed to take care of the Sondu electricity station. Sindio? Generation station. So tuko na KPLC facility, Kengen facility. Sindio? Your Kengen facility ilijengwa na how much money? Maybe 20, 30 billion. Lakini 30 billion, sumesikia? Lakini 5 million haingepatikana ya kujenga police station. Na hakuna mtu alifikiria police station was important. Yeah? Meanwhile, wana polisi wachunge kabisa hii waya isikatike kwa hapo. Stima ikikatika Kenya yetu, this is a critical installation. But where the guy is sitting the facility is unbelievable. This is a wake-up call for all of us, even for me as the cabinet secretary. It's a wake-up call for all of us to ensure that we invest kwa infrastructure ya security. And that's why I'm telling you, Jukwaa La Usalama haijakuwa in vain. It has been an issue that we have said that we must improve the infrastructure across. So I want to thank you for a job well done. Working in very difficult environment, lakini then you did the job. Number 2, nyinyi mliomba hii kazi. Ama mlilazimishwa? Kuna mtu alipatikana barabara akaambiwa ingia polisi? No, tuongee. Kuna mtu alikutana kwa barabara akaambiwa tuingie polisi? Na chief? Simulienda interview? Mkapika makoti. Sema tu chief. Hata polisi wakati alikuwa anaandikwa anasema nikipata tu nafasi niko tayari kutumikia Kenya mahali popote wakati wowote. Lakini ukituma Kibish unaanza kusema sasa mtu anaweza tolewa Kericho aende Kibish. Ama aende Ilirate. Siku ya kuomba ni rahisi. Siku ya kufanya kazi kwanza chief wengi hapa na assistant chief. Mliomba kazi mkijua hakuna ofisi ya chief. Yeah? Na mnajua hakuna ofisi ya assistant chief. Lakini ukiingia ndani huko unaleta excuses. Lakini siku ya interview uli elbow so many people, ukatembelea mheshimiwa sijui nani, ukasema mniandikie certificate of good conduct, ukapata job. So let me say this. The first responsibility for all of us, before we talk about offices, infrastructure, salary, AIE, mambo hii yote, the first thing is to do the job we asked to do in whatever way we can do it, with all our heart, with all our strength, with all our mind, with all our will, without ill will, without discrimination. We must first of all do the job. So kuwa diligent kwa kazi yako. Na kazi ya mtu itauza mtu tu mwenyewe. Kazi yako itakuuza mchana peupe. Na itakufungulia njia. It may take long, but it will open a way. Siku moja tu watu watakuja hapo waseme, huyu chief ni mzuri sana, anafanya kazi mzuri, nini. Nafasi ikitokea muinue. Why? Because they are doing a very good job. That's why I was very happy OCS aliposifiwa. Muna, right? Yeah, OCS Muna Mohamed. Huyu. Juzi tulikuwa, hao wabunge walitusumbua sana wa Kericho kwa mambo ya hapo Chilchila. Yeah? Na Fortena ndio na hiyo area yote. There were very crazy things that were happening. Tukamwambia IG na DIG wafanye hiyo kazi. Sasa wewe ndio officer on ground, leo umewekwa tick na wananchi. Pigia makofi. Thank you IG, DIG. That is just an example. Of course there are many people here who are doing the very good job. And you see your job inakuuza. So hata nikitoka hapa, hata nikiambiwa ule OCS wa Chilchila iko kwa kichwa yangu, si ndio? Hata mtu akisema kuna promotion nasema anzia ule. Si namna hiyo. I'm not saying that I have said it, sijasema bado. Yeah. Sijasema, lakini naweza sema. So unaona ameanza kusema asante na sijasema. So what we are trying to say is that if you do a good job, it will show. Let us strive to do a very good job. Number 2, sisi EACC imetoa statistics yake. Imesema ministry yetu is the most corrupt. Okay? Na yenye imefanya wizara ikuwe most corrupt, wakasema hapo chini, number 1, police officers are the most corrupt, especially traffic. Kwani walisema uongo? Wamesema uongo ama ni ukweli? Kwa nini mnasema polepole? Simseme ukweli. Wamesema uongo ama ni ukweli? So wamesema number 1 ni traffic. Yeah? Police, lakini sana traffic. Number 2 wakasema ni chiefs. Siko hapo wamesema ni chiefs na assistant chiefs. Yeah? Alafu mimi nasema kwa ministry beneath it. Alafu mnashindana na KRA, watu wenye wako na pesa. So wale wako na pesa na nyinyi mko pamoja kwa pamoja. Mko na kikombe ya corruption. And it is true. It is true. It is true kwamba even when Senator Majority Leader alipoongea hapa, Senator wa hapa, alisema kuna many roadblocks kutoka Londiani mpaka hapa Kablong. Alisema 16 ama alisema ngapi? Tumefanya hesabu ni 6 peke yake. Lakini kwa kichwa yake ni 16 kwa sababu shida yenye inatoa ni mingi kuliko the number of roadblocks. Na hii roadblocks yote sinyi mnajua ukweli. Hata kama we ni OCS unajua ni ukweli. Kwamba matatu tu ikifika hapo hata ionwi kama iko na makosa ama hapana. Conductor tu anashuka anashikisha akiendanga. Anashikisha na unaona mtu ameshika hivi na kutembea anajifanya hivi kama anaangalia kioo, anasema endelea. Ule mwingine anakuja. Na kila siku wako na homa ya corona. Mtu unaona mtu amevaa mask ndio hizi sura isijulikane vizuri. Just in case EACC imekuja. Yeah? We have a problem. Hata tukicheka hapa we have a problem. Ni ukweli. Tuko na shida na wacha nikwambie kama kuna shida iko kwa ofisi yangu ya IG ya nani kila mtu mkubwa anyone mbunge wapi ni jaribu utransfer mtu ya traffic. Umetoa mtu ya traffic kwanza umtoe kwa kama ako karibu na Weybridge. atapikia kutoka MCA mpaka president. Oh, nimetolewa unfairly, nilikuwa nafanya kazi mzuri. Hakuna mtu anataka kutoka traffic. Na hakuna mtu anataka promotion. Ukipromote mtu ya traffic ati amekuwa mtu mkubwa, anasema niko sawa mkubwa namna hii hapa. Niko hapa. So jameni, yeah, isn't that a problem? Yeah. We have a true problem. We need to face it. Yeah? And we can only face it if we can help each other. As the managers of security on the ground, we need to make sure that we deal. In fact, DIG, I think when we go back to Nairobi, we need to think. We need to agree that mtu anaserve kwa traffic 3 years inatosha. Ana transfer, anaenda kufanya operations, anaenda formed up unit akiendanga kwa something else. Aende GSU, RDU, watu wasunguke. Ndio mtu asikae kona moja. Kuna watu wako professional, watu wa traffic for the rest of their lives. Yeah, so now unajua sio traffic, thank you very much. Sio kila mahali anataka highway. Northern corridor, Southern corridor. Umwambie yeye ni wa traffic aingie vijoro huko, anaogopa kupigana na watu wa bodaboda because hata hao watu bodaboda wameumizwa huko kwa village. So we need to deal with this issue, and we are going to think specifically how to enhance accountability. When I was in transport, we thought about, at least for the highways, to weke speed cameras. Hata mimi naomba Mungu rais amalize hii barabara ya Nairobi Mau Summit ikuwe dual carriage, ikuwe mzuri. Kwa sababu hakuna traffic officer atakuwa huko, ni cameras zitafanya tu maneno. Itaangalia mtu anaenda speed, ameenda slow, amefanya nini, itapunguza hii shida. Na traffic officer atapelekwa sasa kwa camera room, hakuna venye ataombea mambo ya kuomba kitu, atakuwa ana control from a room somewhere. We have to find a way of dealing with this issue of corruption. Let us acknowledge that we have a problem. And the reason why we are being ranked higher, sio kwa sababu other ministries are not corrupt, hapana, ni kwa sababu tuko kwa ile mahali ina affect mwananchi wa kawaida. Chief anaambiwa sign kitu, anasema sina wino ya kalamu. Wino ya kumbe anasema lete tu kitu ya kusign. So that promotes. Unaenda kufanya kesi ya shamba huko sijui wapi, there is another chief, nitaenda kesho Bomet. Kuna mama mwingine alikuwa analia, anasema chief anataka kuchukua shamba. Sijui kama ni ukweli ama ni uongo, but those kind of complaints are all over. Chief unaambia ufanye operations, umechukua chang'aa. You know? Umechukua pesa ya chang'aa, unachukua pesa ya nini? Pesa ya nini? You know, those kind of things. Mautu wa mashamba and so forth. Let us be diligent public officers. Before we ask for better services, let us ourselves deliver good services to the people so that we can be able to move forward. On the question of welfare, ni ukweli. As I told you earlier, kwa sababu ya ile mambo ya Jukwaa La Usalama tumekubaliana, we need to deal with promotions once and for all. Yeah? Particularly kwa polisi, iko disjointed, ni zigzag. Haina clarity. Tunataka tukue na clear mechanism ya promotion ya mambo ya police officers. Ye in a fair manner and in a timely manner like everybody else. So as we work out on that procedure ya promotion, I think courtesy of Jukwaa, kuna maneno tayari imepresentiwa to the board. Na niliwaambia hapo awali, na courtesy of this process. Tumesema all police constables who are above 50 years, who are still police constables, to be promoted on merit. Waende wasonge kwa merit automatically, all of them, instead of waiting until 53. All police corporals and sergeants who have stagnated for 15 years, tangu wafike hiyo rank, mefika 15 years, wakuwe also all of them promoted on merit. Ndio ilete moral kwa police officers wetu. Now also, all inspectors of police who have stagnated more than 10 years to all be promoted on merit. All these ones is merit. But I like the proposal which has been said here. You will all be promoted on merit, lakini mwende course. Mwende training, mwende nini. Ndio mtu akuwe na capacity. You get the promotion, but you go to the training. Instead of going for interview, so that you go to the training, You just bypass the interview, and you must make sure that we ensure that all of them are trained. Training is also a very important thing for police sector. If there is a department of public service that doesn't have a budget for training, near police. But we have said we must bring back training. Na ianzie our OCSs to update their knowledge, na wale service commanders kwa these formed up units among others, they must be taken to training so that they can be able to carry out the responsibility. That program is being worked out. By the end of Jukwaa, which will end before October, we will have had a clarity. Because he reported the launch in the end, and I will tell the country the entire resolutions we have met and the way we are going to implement and by when and how much it's going to serve. That I will do before my 1 year in this ministry so that we consolidate all these policies so that we are not here for a talk shop. We must make sure that it is valued. And I want to request to all police officers in the country, we care for you, and I'm serious about what I'm talking about, including police officers should not serve in operation areas beyond 3 to 5 years at most for a period that shall be agreed. Na hakuna mtu atakuwa transferred from Tana River operation, aende Marsabit operation, ayatoke hapo aende Todonyang, aende afanye tena operation. No, it will be unfair. That's why kuna police officer alisema hapa, the gentleman I met in Machakos, kwamba there must be rationalization because that's an area that we have a problem. We need to have, thank you very much, Sub-County Commander, to make sure that the whole place is rationalized. On the part of the chiefs and assistant chiefs, tulisort mambo ya ACCs and we are finishing the remaining part of ACCs. Mmesikia 1,000 of you, mmepelekwa mwende college. Lakini mmesema kama Oliver Twist, thank you but we want more. Yeah? Mmesikia mmesema 10 hapa ni kidogo, mtuongezee. We are going to see there are some of those who are 58, 59 walisema hawataweza kukanyaka tena lami huko APTC. So there might be some vacancies, and we will also take a number of you from here to go and replace them by next week so that they can join them watoke waende. And we'll do it in a rationalized manner across the country. But I will sit also with His Excellency the President, he will with the Treasury to guide us. We can do next month another 1,000, and the other month if we get the resources we can do another 3,000 so that we move in a more accelerated manner, especially because we are doing fast in, fast out. Wenye walikuja mapema watakuwa prioritized first. We need to train all of you kwa sababu nimeona hata hapa mlipoambiwa salute, kuna officers hawa kupitia hiyo. Some officers salute, mnafanya hivi. So it's important that we take you to the relevant institution so that mpate the proper knowledge and expertise ya kufanya ile kazi mnafanya. And our objective is to make sure that proper promotion and then morale boosting for everybody to ensure that you move up. Kuna Madam Chief alisema hapa kuwa senior principal chief. Unafika hapa, alafu sasa bado tu uko chief. You see, Madam Chief, I think the problem is not where you serve. It was how do you reward this person as ibaki kama chief, ama principal chief for the entire life. Yeah? Otherwise, if you are going to transfer a senior principal chief from location yake, then huyo amesha kuwa ACC to go and serve in other places. Yeah? So it is important. Wewe uko na shida gani? Kwa nini unataka uende mahali pengine? Sibora mshahara imesonga na nini na ukubwa. Ukienda mahali wewe ni more ranking, wewe ndio wakusema na uko nyumbani hapo, kwa nini unataka kutoroka? Ama tufanye ile niliambiwa kwingine, I think we should try this. Kwamba to transfer chiefs kwa county. Wakuwa ametaki transfer ya chief? Yeah? Ndio chief atoke Chilchila aende Kiptere. Akitoka Kiptere anaenda Cheforge. You know? We need to think about that. Lakini, for the time being, you can grow as a chief. That's why we are working on the career progression. Because kuna chiefs wana grow wakikuwa senior principal chief. Yeah? Anakuwa senior than ACC. Na ACC ana supervise yeye. Tumelewana? So we want to also to ensure that the ACC's position and the chiefs are balanced. That's why we're working on the career progression. What I think is that if you want to move from your location, sasa wewe tunakupatia chance Tuki-advertise mambo ya ACC, you can now apply for ACC, you can move from your location, you can serve other parts of the country. There is an advantage of having a chief coming from that area because there is a level of accountability that is necessary with the people that are within that area. Kitu ingine pia ni mambo ya in line with that welfare related issues is to make sure that also you have good uniform yenye iko sawa. Si iko namna hiyo? Niliambiwa juzi, nienda mahali nikaona ACC mwingine na nishaambia watu hii story, nilienda county nyingine huko. Kuna ACC alikuja, alipoingia mlango singejua was it a man or a lady. Kwa sababu kumbe ni mwanaume ako na longi yenye ni kubwa karibu 4 times size yake. So akienda inasunguka, unaweza fikiria ni marinda. So nikauliza ulipata wapi hii? Akasema alienda akampa kazi, akarushiwa kwa dirisha, akaambiwa hiyo. Akasema hii haitosha, akaambiwa jipange huko mbele. Na kabla hajajipanga waziri akafika hapo amekutana na fundi. So we have said uniform iletwe kwa every county, ikuwe distributed from county level. Na kila mtu apimwe yenye inatosha yeye. Si namna hiyo? Pia tuliambiwa juzi kwa Laikipia huko kwamba sio uniform peke yake, hata viatu. Ati unarushiwa kumbe ati viatu yote karibu ni size 7. All of them. Na tena ni a left yote yenye umepewa. So, haitasaidia kitu. We want to make sure that the uniform also is distributed in a proper and manner that is expected of all of us. Tuko na shida ya magari. Sio Kericho peke yake. Tuko na magari across the country. Now that's why procurement inaendelea ya the next lease. Tulitaka tulete electric lakini imechukua muda. So we are consulting whether we should bring diesel kwanza ndio mpate magari kwa the police stations and the ACCs and the sub-county offices, DCCs and so forth. Your procurement inaendelea. I hope we can do that before the end of this year. Initially we wanted to do by October, but because of the challenges we will see what to do so that my police stations wapate gari na all of you can get vehicles. I really appreciate what you are talking about. Niliambiwa na ACC wa Trans Nzoia huko, alikuwa anaenda mkutano, very nice young lady. Alikuwa anaenda mkutano, hakuna ana motorbike, akabebwa na bodaboda. Wakati tu ameonana na crowd ni kubwa sana, sijui kulikuwa na shida ya mashamba. Watu wameketi mzuri sana, I think mtu ya motorbike akakuwa excited, akaingia kwa matope. Yeah. So ACC akashindwa niendelee na mkutano ama nini, akaletewa leso na wamama akaendelea na mkutano. Yeah. Nikaambiwa kwa kwingine ACC alikuwa na motorbike mzee, I think niliambiwa kwa Nandi ama ilikuwa wapi, akatembeza akienda na hiyo motorbike kaanguka, ACC akaanguka, ati wananchi wakasema serikali imeanguka. So hii mambo ya transport imeleta embarrassment. We need to see what to do. I think it was actually Nandi where I was told the motorbike yenye mulipewa 2011 my chiefs. Chief aliniambia inapiga kelele, inapiga unasafikiri helicopter imefika. And sasa wale wanapiga pombe washajua. Bora wasiposikia hiyo sauti wanaendelea na pombe. Wakisikia kwa umbali wanafunga milango. By the time chief anafika, kila mtu amejua chief is on the way. So we are going to make sure that this mobility issue is going to be sorted. It will take a little of time, but you'll help us. Police officers, we have had mambo ya fuel, and for members of parliament and public wenye wako hapa ndio mjue, fuel, all police stations napewa 450 liters, yani gari moja, 450 liters for entire month. So afadhali Kericho hapa, wanachukulia hapa Kericho. Lakini mtu ya Turkana, mtu ya Kibish anakuja kuchukulia Kitale, 450 liters. By the time anarudi, imeisha. Anaenda kuzunguka tu lap moja ya operation, inaisha. Wananchi wakikuja kuriport, anaambiwa tusaidie ya mafuta. So people think ni corruption. I think that's part of the, hii index imeenda juu pia imecontributiwa na hiyo mafuta. Sasa OCS anamwambia, lakini sina mafuta. People think anataka ya bribery. The truth is that we have to relook at the mafuta, where it is distributed and the amount. And the IG and Treasury met 2 weeks ago, and that issue is being worked out. Thanks also to our engagement kwa, singeelewa hiyo maneno vizuri kama tungekuwa na nyinyi kwa mambo ya Jukwaa La Usalama. Now, let me answer a few of the issues that have been raised. No, administrative units. We have a problem also of administrative units across the country and AIE. Why? Kwa nini AIE ni kidogo? Siku hizi kwa nini imepungua? Why? It's because location moja ya 5 years ago ni location 5. Lakini budget ni ile ya 5 years ago. Mahali kulikuwa na division moja ni 4. Ilikuwa 50,000 siku hiyo per month, imekuja chini imekuwa ngapi? Imekuwa 15,000. So that is the challenge we have. But we have had you. We are going to sit down again to work on this issue ya AIE so that you can do better operations. And that is an issue that is really bothering us. And the sub-counties, you are lucky. Mmepata an extra 1 sub-county. Mmeweka proposal ya kusema tunahitaji 1 more kwa Bureti. Then you should start it from the ground huko. Public participation, nini. Lakini msiulize sub-county for the sake of it. It's good to ask when there's really very much need. I know there are 8 proposed divisions, that are pending, we have gazetted. I have had the most challenging ones is about 3. So nita operationalize you by next week. Nitume ACCs wakuje. And then as we work, because we are sharing across the country. So tunapatia kila sub-county. So tunaanzia ile mbaya zaidi. Na nimeona huko chini ndio iko na shida kubwa. We'll see. And maybe some parts of the other constituencies that are bigger. The ones which have been gazetted. But nimeona locations pia iko na shida hapa. Shida why we are delaying kwa locations because ACC ni afadhali, we already have ACCs in office. But for chiefs and assistant chiefs, you have to advertise. Na kuna chiefs hapa na assistant chiefs wamekaa mwaka 1, 2 hawajalipwa salary. Sijui kama huko Kericho. Tangu andikwe kunao. Uinua mkono. Simama tu, simameni. Simama. How many? 1 year, no salary. Wewe? 16 months, none. 18. 18, none. 1 year, none. 26 months, hakuna. Na wewe? 1 year. So you can see all those people bado hawajapata salary. Na nyinyi mnasema andika chief mwingine. So there is a challenge mahali. Because, and we have to do something about it. And then offices. Tunafanya ACC, tunalete DC in chief, lakini hakuna ofisi. Na unajua when the MPs are coming, wanakuambia, don't worry. We gazette, tutafanya kazi mahali popote. Ukisha gazette, anakuja anakuambia, sasa hii ACC yako, hata tutasalute aje mtu hana hata gari, hata hana ofisi. So we have to find a way of balancing it. But nimesikia hii location ya Sondu huko inaitwa nini? Tabaita. Ni mbili, Tabaita na Simbi. Hakuna ingine iko na shida sana? Wacha kusema nyingi because Tabaita na Simbi. So Sydney, which constituency? Why is it a problem? Na hakuna shida. Ni kubwa. What we will do of the 20-something chiefs ambao will advertise, at least next week, waja tuone if we can do 5. The most critical 5 of them we release next week. Then tutapanga vile chief atafika ofisi akae kama hawa tena. That's the challenge we have. But we will see. Because of the budget we got this year, bado niko chini, but we'll operationalize a number of them. But hiyo moja yenye imesema kwanza ni number 1. Imesemwa na kila mtu inaitwa Tabaita hiyo. Wacha kusema mingi. Na si mihoge. Hiyo we will start with that one because of the security problems we have in the area and we see what to do. But we'll do about 5. So that mutanisaidia fairly Elias yenye mko na pressure sana so that we can move forward. But let me now, because nimemalizia ndio tuende kwa viongozi, wacha nijibu sasa a few things, tutajibu yote yenye naona ni critical kwa yale mmeraise. na community. Wa report nani ameiba, tushike, tupeleke ndani. Ama namna gani? Yeah, if critical infrastructure is being vandalized, it's our enforcement role. You cannot throw it back to DIG. It is you as the police officers on the ground here to do what you need to do. Compensation the assistant chiefs, wenye wameumia kwa line of duty, we must do something about it, especially nimeambiwa kwa banditry areas. Na ule specific chief was attacked aki-enforce mambo ya pombe, nimeambia pass na SNA wako hapa, waone what they can do specifically to that one, as we also make sure that all the reported uninvestigated cases are sorted out in terms of compensation. And then judiciary, mutumia also Court Users Association hapa. DCI alikuwa amesema earlier, he had an engagement, and we need to have more engagement. And I appreciate the court in Kericho is more responsive. Let's say the truth. Yeah? Nimeona the fines yenye mumeraise in 1 year ni 16 million kutoka pombe, which is more responsive. In some other places, wanaachilia watu na fine ndogo ndogo, nothing. So it means that the court is already responsive here. You can enhance that engagement through Court Users Association, and we will also engage the DPP and the courts. Mambo ya village elders, very important. The policy, because of also this Jukwaa, tumefikia stage yenye it's almost ready, and I will present it in the cabinet. But watu wengi wanasema ati mimi nimeenda kuandika kazi village elders. It is not employment. Ndio watu waanze kupiga. Hakuna mtu atakuwa employed at 60, 70, you know. We are looking for something yenye na facilitate kazi ya village elders and village managers. At least some small facilitation fee ya kupika simu, ya kutafuta kambut, kununua torch, akifanya enforcement kwa village around the neighborhood, and we will make sure that we see. Niliona kuna kijana hapa aliongea vizuri sana, lakini akasema tuandike hawa kuwa chiefs, na hata tunataka youth wakuwe elders. How can youth be elder? Omba Mungu ufike hapo, hiyo ni wakati yako utakuwa. Lakini I agree with him, we should consider maybe assistant chiefs for mentorship, late 20s, early 30s hapo, isonge. Wakati we are employing assistant chiefs, we can still consider youth, because youth is up to 35 years, to make sure that they can also grow to be mentored by the senior chiefs as they grow to become responsible in society kwenda mbele. Mambo ya check unit nilishaambiana. Hakuna haja kupatia chief motorbike alafu anaambiwa unatumia tu mchana, ati sijui siku yenye unaenda kazi. Ati lazima uvae uniform ndio utumie kama chief. Si chief anafanya kazi usiku na mchana. Hiyo sasa nimeambia pass enda ufikirie how to do it so that we sort out. Hakuna haja. Already hakuna motorbike in the first place. Hiyo moja ya kutumia hapa unaambiwa check unit motorbike, please. Yeah, hii kazi ya chief ni usiku na mchana. Sinafurahi hiyo. Thank you, Beverly. Yeah, and I had told you last week in Uko, so musukume hiyo iende haraka. Ngapu rollout, there is a program that is going on. After the next recruitment, we will deal with that. Mambo ya scheme of service, nimewaambia. Career progression, nimewaambia. Hardship allowance and extraneous allowance, we have already said we will talk with public service so that we align. Where other public servants are getting headship allowance, everybody should get. It should not be at sasa, ukiwa chief ama assistant chief ama police officer, you shouldn't. ID printing na passport, hakuna ID inaprintiwa hapa na passport, yote inaprintiwa centrally. Lakini all IDs must come back in 7 days. Within 7 days, lazima mtu akuwe amepata ID yake. So I don't know, kama kuna mbenye imechelewa, ni makosa yetu. Na hiyo officer mwenye ni charge hapa, lazima ajibu. Mambo ya pombe, we have agreed. Please, hakuna pombe na hakuna bangi inauzwa kwa location ama sub-location without collusion ya chief na OCS. Watu wangapi? Hao wawili ndio wanapanga kuuza bangi na pombe. So for omission or commission. Either they are actively doing it, or they are getting money to look the other way. Because hakuna kitu chief ajui. Si mnajua hiyo? Chief anajua kila kitu. Kuna chief ajui kila kitu? Chief anajua kila kitu. Chief anajua nani alilala wapi, na alitoka hiyo nyumba saa ngapi. So inakuja kuwa pombe yenye iko. Yeah. Ukitaka ujue mtoto ni ya nani kwa village, uliza tu chief, hakuna haja useme. Uliza chief anakuambia hii ndio mtoto, hii mtoto ni ya so and so, hii mtoto ni ya so and so, lakini so and so anafikiria ni yake. Chief. So inakuja kuwa pombe na bangi. Nyinyi mnajua where it's happening. So tuache kulete blame. Yeah? I understand la kotini na DPP. Anything else? For bangi na pombe to thrive, it's the two of you. There is no need tupeleke mambo ya bangi na pombe Nairobi. Ati waziri alikuwa anatembea hapa. Ati nimemaliza pombe, nimetembea kama waziri. That is your job. At a very local unit, sort out that problem, finish it in the local level. Tukipata report kwa news kwamba Kapsoit watu wamekufa kwa sababu ya pombe, tunajua tu the chief ya hapo na the OCS wa hapo are culpable. We don't need a meeting, we just sack them. Because there is no need. There's no need that niwekewe pesa kwa ofisi ya waziri ya kupigana na pombe. Kama mtu mwingine alikuwa amejiwekea pesa kwa ofisi yake na bibi yake ati wanapigana na pombe kwa Kenya. That money better be AIE kwa ofisi ya OCS na chief. Because that is the lowest unit, is the easiest place to finish these things. Please, ndugu zanguni, let us be serious kwa kazi yetu. I am happy with the progress that has been made in Kericho for the last 2 years. It was bad in 2022 when we were coming to office, 2023. There is a lot of good progress in Kericho County, and congratulations for a job well done. Now kaza kidogo. Na huyo mtu wa majengo, majority leader aliniambia, alisema majengo hapa town, Nyakacho. Hata nyinyi mwenyewe, huyo wa Nyakacho, mnamjua yeye? Nimeuliza, mnajua yeye? Mnajua jina yake? Kila mtu anajua. Na kila mtu asemi jina yake. Kwani huyo mtu ni mkali aje? So, county commander, hakuna excuses. Huyo mtu ashughulikiwe vile wewe unajua. That's your job description. Hakuna njia nyingine. So it's between you, your job, na job yake. Yeah. So, ukitaka uchunge job yako, do your job. Ukitaka uende ufanye yake, utuambie tukutransfer kwake, tutafute another county commander. So proceed and do your job. Clear pombe kwa hii dunia. Hakuna mtu hapa, asante. Hakuna mtu hapa ako above the law. Havana, hakuna. Hakuna mtu wako above the law. So ambia huyo jamaa nimetangaza peupe. Kwa sababu kila mtu anaogopa hapa, anasema anajulikana. Mwambie Kipchumba amesema hata wewe unajulikana, tutaonana na yeye macho kwa macho. DIG, is there any reason why we should not do that? There is no reason. Wewe utakuja kuconfirm. Nitakupatia 1 minute to confirm. Thank you. So tumekubaliana? Huyo ndio wa mwisho ama? Ama kuna mwingine? Huyo wa Nyakacho, kuna mwingine? Wacha tuanzie na huyo. Na wale, na unajua sawa tu. Tumemaliza. It is done. It is so ordered. So alcohol must be sorted in this area and bangi na hiyo mambo yote. Nataka nikikuja next function kwa Songo, hakuna mtu mlevi kwa mkutano. Masikia watu wamesema ati ni maajabu. Hiyo itawezekana aje? Lazima itawezekana. Tukikuja Belgut next time for a function, hakuna mlevi hata moja. Chief, nikikuja function kwa mheshimiwa, your location, na watu wanisumbue na pombe, tunaenda na wewe the same day. Tumekubaliana? Sitaki mambo ingine. Chief, OCS Kapsoit, OCS the other police station ni Sosiot. Nikikuja Belgut, nikitoka, nikuje mkutano, hakuna mtu ananisumbua mpaka nitoke. Because kuna zingine tunakujanga mkutano, unaona kila mtu anafanya yes. Na ni asubuhi. Hii pombe iko wapi yenye very early in the morning tunakuja marathon. So, tumekubaliana? Wapi ma chiefs ya Belgut mameni? Chiefs wote wa Belgut na assistant chiefs? Tumekubaliana? So, nitakuja Harambee hata ya uchokozi tu ya kutafuta makosa kwako. Ndaona tu wakati Songo ako na Harambee hivi, najituma mimi mwenyewe nikuja hapa. Yeah, na wapi DCC? Madam DCC. Sasa wewe na timu yako hiyo yote nakuja anytime. Natakuja. Nataka nipate watu sober. Sober, very sober. Unaona hata MC hawezi kukubali, hawezi amini hapa. And I'm very serious, eh? You know I'm saying it like a joke, but I'm very serious. I want to come for one of the functions. Wapi OCBD hapo? Sub-county commander. Tumekubaliana? Yeah? So 2 weeks. Within the end of this month, nitatafuta tu. Kuna police station ameniambia nitakuja kufungua, nitakuja. Ama nitafute tu nikuje. Because natafuta kuwachokoza, nitakuja tu. Tumekubaliana? So hiyo pombe ishe. Kericho, a very rich county. Watu wanalewa asubuhi wanaenda wapi? Very early in the morning. Na watu ya hii constituency? Simameni, aina moi. Wasimame wote. Tumekubaliana? Pombe kwa town imekwisha na villages pale mpaka kwa huyu Tarimbo mpaka Nyakacho. Nikifika huko anytime no pombe. Kaitini. Kipkelion umejaribu. Okay? Kipkelion East wako wapi? Simameni Kipkelion East. Pombe bado iko huko. Na mheshimiwa ni pastor. Yeah? Hiyo pombe na defilement. A defilement. County Commission, DCC, wapi? OCBD, yeah, Sub-County Commander na Chiefs. Tumekubaliana. Nikikuja Kericho hii, I want to come, we take tea. Walevi wote, wakunywe pombe saa yenye inakubalika na waende kasi the following morning. Basi kuwe imefungwa, wine and spirit ifunguliwe after 5 na hiyo mambo ingine yote imeisha. Pombe hakuna haja ya kupeleka yote evidence. Unamwaka unabeba tu kidogo kwa jerikani kidogo. Ukibeba mingi kwa police station inakuwa insecure. Exhibit inatosha jerikani moja. The rest mwaka. Mwaka yote. Ukistakiwa utuambie Attorney General atafanya hiyo kazi, please ketini. Attorney General atakudefend. Yeah. That's hii maneno unajua afadhali hata hapa. Saa zingine pingine wanaambiwa anapeleka pombe inaenda kureleasiwa na kotini. Kwanza nimeambiwa Molo court ni notorious. Kesi ikipelekwa kutoka Loliandi iende Molo inarudishwa pombe. So mlete kesi penye iko sawa, lakini msilete pombe mingi mwaga. Because nasikia some of your police officers who are addicted wanakula exhibit. Kuna haja mtu addicted abaki kwa police station aende rehab. Tumekubaliana? Huyo aende rehab atengenezwe akuje vizuri. I don't know, nimepita what I wanted to say. National legislation tumekubaliana na waheshimiwa. Mobility tumesema, ODPP, ARE, more training for DCI nimekubaliana. Mambo ya free strength we are recruiting. Mental health issues I agree. During the next recruitment we will increase the number of counselors. We are building houses for the public good. Let's build houses within the police station. On that, mambo ya medical cover nimekubali. Hakuna malaria ya senior superintendent na ya constable. So we need to look at the medical coverage vizuri. Transfer tumesema policy ifanywe. P3 forms nimesikia hiyo. Mambo ya funding security, lowering age limit for that one nimesema hiyo. Need for IDs nimesikia hiyo kijana amesema. Growth of slums, please deal with it in our county here. Strength of the place of chiefs, Ngao, Sound boundary issues, we will work on that. OCS wafanye hiyo. FM stations. The biggest challenge going to elections is FM stations. The greatest center of incitement in the country is stations who are speaking their vernacular. Everywhere. And we are going to have to sit down with the owners of the stations, because if they want to do what happened in Rwanda, they better know the law first before they take responsibility for incitement that is going on. There is a lot of incitement that is happening in vernacular across the country. And as a ministry, we are extremely concerned. And we have gotten report from the NCIC, and also just from the general public. People are extremely concerned that people are being incited along tribal lines. And that is something I agree we must attend to. Brown Industries, you spoke very well, Kipchimchim, West Valley, all this group, wako wapi? So wapi hao wadosi waliongea, asante sana, meshukuru sana, lakini tukubaliane. Unanijengea police station gapi, Brown? 2? To discuss, eh? Na wewe? West Valley, you're building a police station hapo? Very good. Sasa ushanijengea police station moja, sasa jenga ingine outside West Valley somewhere. Na wewe Brown, utajenga moja, tutakubaliana kama itakuwa 2. Please. Yeah, so please, pigia hawa makofi kabisa ile kubwa ya kilo. As ndakupatia BQs, nini inaitwa nini, drawings. We have a standard design. I'll share with you through our county commissioner. Wapi county commissioner? Sumesikia tumepata police station, wewe bado unaketi chini. So we'll share the drawings and the county police commander. You follow up. Watujenge police station. Sasa ile West Valley inajenga already, na one more, na Brown moja. That we will discuss the next one. Pigia hawa makofi kabisa, Mungu awabariki. This is what we want to do. You see, it doesn't have, like now mimi nimeita marafiki yangu, ile police station inaenda kanisa next to my home, mimi najenga hiyo na marafiki kwa Harambee. As we wait for the fund, ile tulimekubaliana na NGCDF. Kila moja akijenga police station yake, Songo, ile yako ya mabati, ya mbao, wewe unaenda kujenga. In your own village, Benja, jenga yako. Governor kwa village yako huko, jenga. Sabuleni the same. Na so tukijenga moja, hiyo ni karibu 7 police station. Inabaki 27. Pigia hao viongozi makofi. Majority leader atajenga 2. Don't worry, I know how. And then I think that you have done very well. Nimejibu yote. Sasa I want to give DIG 1 minute. DIG useme kitu moja. No, ule mtu ya nakada. Tumekubaliana kwa pombe. Hebu kuja usema hapa 1 minute. Tasaidiana aje na watu ya Kericho kwa pombe.
Asante sana Waziri, all protocols observed. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Yes, my name is Patrick Ubura. I'm the Director in charge of Corporate Services at NACADA. I'm representing the CEO NACADA in this forum. NACADA, we opened an office in this county last year, and I want to give 1 minute to our county coordinator just to give you an overview of a strategy that we are putting in place to address alcohol and drug abuse. Karibu, Madam Wendy.
Thank you. All protocols observed. Good evening. My name is Wendy Gayawaithaka. I am the current county coordinator in charge of Kericho and also Bomet. Our office is just here. We are housed very generously by the county commissioner. And just 3 things I'd like to say. One is we are thankful for the collaboration we have with Ngao officers across the sub-counties, as well as with the county government in charge of licensing. We have been working very well together in the last 1 year. The is to mention the priority areas that we have in this year, and I'm glad that it was brought out by the University of Kabianga, as well as Browns and even Chimat. We know that Kericho is the land of tea, and the tea farms are a special population. Wako na familia hapo, full communities, wako na mashule, and therefore assisting them to address issues of alcohol and drug abuse within their areas is something we are looking to do in this year. Also, we know that in Kericho there are over 8 tertiary institutions, including 2 key universities, which is a population of over 24,000 young people. So we are also looking to partner with them to ensure that these young people are protected. The one area we would also like to partner with the county government to improve is the provision of rehabilitation centers. Currently, there are only 2 operational rehabilitation centers in this county, and they are privately owned. One is here in Kericho East, just behind here, and the second one is in Bureti. And so we know that this area that requires great improvement, we need public rehabilitation services. So we are looking forward to work with the county towards establishing that. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you. As we conclude, Waziri, we want to say thank you very much for the efforts you've put in the fight against alcohol and drug abuse. I also want to take this opportunity to appreciate the Ngao network, the leadership of the National Police Service. I know you are the frontline workers in the fight against alcohol and drug abuse. I know it is not easy, but tunaomba kwa heshima. Tuendelee hivyo hivyo, not because of Nakada, not because of Waziri, just because of the generation that we might lose. Asante sana.
Hamjambo. Habari zenu. Angalia mwenzako mwambie habari yako. Mwambie asante sana. Asante kwa kazi mzuri. Hata ile kuokota pesa. Umsemi hiyo? Thank you sir. Allow me to introduce the Commandant GSU. Nilitembea na Commandant GSU hapa, waje awasalimie msikie.
Asante sana our CS, viongozi wote ya kisiasa, county security teams, sub-county security teams, chiefs, assistant chiefs, OCSs. Habari ya jioni. Habari ya jioni tena. Sisi tumekuja hapa leo kwa kaunti ya Kericho kuandamana na our CS. Na tumetembea karibu Kenya nzima kwa hii jukwaa la usalama. Na mambo yale tumesikia ni kama yenu tu. Lakini mko na bahati kwa sababu CS karibu amechukulia mambo yote ile imesemekana. Kuhusu polisi, kuhusu assistant chiefs, kuhusu watu wote ya interior. Kwa hivyo mnatosha kushukuru sana. Yale tunataka kuhimiza zaidi ni nyinyi mfanye kazi pamoja. Kwa sababu bila kufanya kazi pamoja hamwezi kufaulu. Yale mambo mmeongea ya resources, transport, the small that you have must be shared together. You must share the resources before other things are going to be done. Tumesikia mambo ya uniform, mambo ya manyumba, everything is will be addressed. So ni nyinyi mfanye kazi. Na hakuna mtu mwingine atafanya hii kazi. Ni nyinyi peke yenu. Pamoja na wananchi. You will not succeed without working together with the public. Kwa hivyo nyinyi muhimize hayo. Yale mengine mtuachie sisi. Tufanye. Si ndio? Kwa hivyo nyinyi kwa ground mfanye kazi yenu. Yale yote mmesema muachie sisi tufanye. Because tunaona hapo mbele mambo yenu zitakuja kuwa sawa. Simujipigie makofi. Na hii makosa zingine yote mnasikia yenu pia nyinyi mpunguze. Hatuwezi kuwa number 1 kila siku. Si ndio? Kwa nini number 1 simupe watu wengine hata wabebe hata miaka 2? Since independence ni sisi tu. Number 1. Simuwachana hiyo kitu. Sasa mnaomba pesa waziri na bado mnachukua ingine ambayo ya haramu. So kwa hayo machache mfanye kazi kwa bidii na tutasimama na nyinyi. Asanteni sana.
Thank you so much. Alisema anaitwa nani? Hakusema? Ni Commandant GSU anaitwa Lumodon. Anaitwa nani? Sir, allow me to say this. The richest wealth one can have in this world is wisdom. And surely you have. And the strongest weapon one can still have is patience. He has been very patient for over 200 hours, just sitting and listening. And the best security is faith. You really have faith, sir. We are so grateful. And surprisingly, all are free. They come from God. So you are blessed. I would like to say this because tumekaa kutoka asubuhi, sababu na kiini ni kuhakikisha wananchi wetu wako salama. Sisi kama polisi hatukuangi na mambo mingi. Priority yetu kama security agencies ni security. Usalama na uhai na property na nini is our responsibility. So safety ya hiyo mwananchi is our responsibility. Ukiona governor amekaa hapa kutoka asubuhi, ukiona wajumbe wamekaa hapa kutoka asubuhi, waziri amekaa hapa kutoka asubuhi, wote ni kuhakikisha huyu mwananchi ako salama. Si ndio? Kuna wale walioongea upande ya polisi, upande ya admin, tumeyasikia yote. Kitu kama course tumesikia, tutaendelea kuhimiza na sitaendelea kufanywa. Mambo ya promotions huwa zinatoka kwenu sikija, lakini msiokote pesa kwa mtu ati ndio upendelee mtu fulani. Haya mengine motivation, waziri amejaribu sana. Ndio unaona tunajaribu tuone ni vipi hawa watu watakuwa motivated. Sasa imerudi paka miaka 50. Ukiwa wewe constable tu kutoka mwaka wa 18 hapo up to 50 years of age, kuendelea paka 60, wewe ni automatically corporal. Si upika makofi. It's a real motivation kwa sababu at least akienda nyumbani anasema hata mimi nilienda kama international commander corporal, si ndio? It's an international rank, si ndio? Alafu ukiwa umekaa kidogo na corporal na hiyo sergeant for 15 years unaruka hiyo ingine. Lakini naye pia ukiwa inspector for 10 years above unaruka hiyo ingine. But jambo moja tuelewane ni hili. Kuna msemo ya wazee ambao waliniambia siku moja, an African proverb that says, a cat that is streaming to becoming a lion must let go its appetite for the rats. So sisi ninaomba hivi, kwa sababu nataka tukue watu wazuri, nataka tuendelee mambo mazuri, tujaribu tusahau our old habits ya kulaumiwa kwa sababu ya njia moja ama nyingine, and we be professional in our work, we be our brother's keeper, and we do what we are supposed to do as per the rule of law, and we confine ourselves within the limits of the law as per the constitution. Si ndio? Tuko pamoja? Na kwa sababu nimeongea mingi sana na naongea paka kesho, ni kuhakikishia tu kwamba waziri amesema, nyinyi mumesema, yale yote mumesema, tumeyasikia na tutatenda. Si Mungu awabariki. Thank you, sir. Majority leader also.
Yeah, thank you. Let me call upon Majority Leader to introduce his team, the MCAs and the rest.
Pass. Our Honorable CS, all protocols observed, pamoja na wanangao wote, niombe niwasalimie katika jina la Yesu. Bwana yetu asifiwe. Asante. Nichukue fursa huu kwa heshima na dhima kuu Bwana CS kuintroduce my colleagues from the County Assembly of Kericho. Kwa majina kwanza naitwa Philip Rono, mimi ni MCA wa Kamashan kule Kipkelian West constituency na leader of majority County Assembly ya Kericho. You will allow me, Bwana CS, we have very few MCAs here. Na kule nyuma, Mheshimiwa Fancy simama. You wait for them. Huyo ni Mheshimiwa Fancy kutoka Chai Quad. Anakuwaga kiongozi wa wamama na champion mkubwa wa GBV. So najua amesaidiana sana na wanangao kwa mambo ya GBV. Kule mwisho niko na mheshimiwa amesema kuna jambo
Okay, Waziri Kipchumba. Kipkuri Korir is my name. Nataka nikushukuru waziri kwa kufika. Sisi kama MCA ni sawa na chief. The difference is that they are working under uniform na sisi tunakaa na hii nyumbani. Otherwise, asante sana waziri. We are there to support the government and to support the agenda of His Excellency the President. Thank you so much. I'm come from Chaikwad na tuko wengi hapa. Asante sana.
Asante. So you will allow me because now Matthew has only 1 minute everybody. Karibu sana.
Okay. Mjambo wote. Waziri yangu ilikuwa fike kwa ofisi yako and I'm sorry for coming late because nilikuwa nashughulikia GBV mahali. Kama mmesikia jina ni GBV. Your Excellency na waziri nataka kuaddress tu kitu ya GBV kwa hii Kericho County. It is very alarming and the teenage pregnancies, the alcohol and the illicit brew bado tuko na nashukuru sana na kada walikuwa na sisi juzi tumeshughulikia sana. Na kitu nilikuwa nataka kusema niko na team ya hawa kutoka Madam Roda and the chiefs and every sub county tuko na hiyo committee yenye tumetembea tukisanya hii ripoti ya GBV and femicide na tulikuwa tunaomba funding ikuje kwa maofisi sao ili tufanye hiyo kazi. Sana gari yenye imechorwa gender based violence and femicide ili wananchi wakiona wanajua ya kwamba this thing is becoming very serious. Waziri, kitu ingine ni kuhusu the widows wa officers wenye walikuwa kwa maofisi. Widows naomba sana mupe funding the dues wakati officers wenyu wameenda kukua na baba nyumba huko mbinguni. Widows wako na shida sana. Nimekuwa na forum na hao waziri na nilikuwa naomba tu hiyo sababu hiyo inatoka kwa wanawake sana. Asante sana, Mungu awabariki. I will share the report on the gender based violence and femicide. Thank you so much. Fancy Korir is my name kutoka Kericho County.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Paul. Na sasa nawakata na microphone.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Waziri. Karibu sana hii Kericho yetu county. Kwa niaba ya County Assembly ya Kericho tunasema umekaribishwa sana. Na kukupongeza sana tangu kuwe CS wa Interior, kazi yako inaonekana na inasomeka. Kukushukuru tena kwa sababu ya kupromote Lilan na Kitio. Tunasema asante sana kama Kericho. Ya pili, pale town waziri, pale prison ziko, it sits right in the middle of town. If it is possible, we transfer iende ngambo kwa sababu kuna space ingine ya prison suko so that the county can expand. Ya pili, wana CS, pale police station ya Kericho iko, title lead si yao, ni ya Finlays. So tunaomba sana ikiwezekana wapate title lead yao ndio nyumba ikijengwa ikuwe mzuri. Alafu ya mwisho waziri, tunaomba pahali bus station ya Kericho iko ni katikati ya town. We are willing as an assembly and as the leadership of Kericho County to sit down and ikiwezekana to transfer the current police station iende karibu na Kericho Day so that tuweke a bus station where the police station is for security reasons and control na maneno ya revenue kwa county. Otherwise tunasema asante. God bless you na karibu Kericho tena. Thank you.
Mheshimiwa Martin kutoka Kapkugerwet.
Asante sana. Waziri wa usalama na mambo ya ndani, Kipchumba Murkomen. Karibu sana Kericho hii. Pia nataka nikushukuru kwa sababu ya program hii ya Jukwaa La Usalama ambapo tumeona imeleta kabisa mafanikio mengi yale ambayo tumeweza kuongea na pia yale pia ambayo umeweza kushughulikia hapo awali katika taifa letu. Nataka kusema tu ya kwamba hiyo point moja ni kwamba mimi nawakilisha ward ambao iko town hii na ili tufikishe usalama karibu na wananchi. Nataka nikuombe tu ya kwamba iharakishwe hiyo operationalization ya locations ambazo mumeweza kuidentify ili services ya usalama iweze kufikia wananchi. Otherwise, nasema asante, na pia nataka nishukuru His Excellency the President kwa sababu ya bottom up agenda sana imetusaidia mambo ya usalama, kwa sababu ya hata kazi kwa vijana hapa kwetu. Tunaona kuna affordable housing inakuja, imechukua vijana wengi na inasaidia sana kurudisha mambo ama ilete usalama katika county yetu ya Kericho. Mambo ni mengi lakini masaa ni machache. Nasema asante sana. Mimi naitwa Mheshimiwa Martin, nawakilisha ward ya Kapkugerwet. Asante sana. Karibu sana Bwana CS. Thank you so much.
Asante sana Martin. Sasa nakaribisha mwenyeji Bwana CS. Huyu ni landlord, utampea dakika kama 2 tu sababu anaweza tufukuza hapa Bwana CS.
Asante sana Leader Majority. Kwa majina naitwa Daktari Eric Bet Watchman. I'm the area MCA and also nasema waziri karibu sana. So waziri and your team karibuni sana. Yangu tu ni kushukuru kwa sababu I want to confirm that we have an able team in Kericho, beginning from my area chief, Madam Skandi, OCS, nikuje upande wa OCBD, DCI, kila mtu vada working relations mzuri hapa Kericho County. So I have 2 issues, waziri, which I want to raise, which are very dear to me, ambaye jaguzwa. One of them is the Department of Civil Registration. Mimi ni mkaji wa hii town, area yangu ni hapa. So being the headquarters, I normally get the first MCO kutafutwa ni mimi. So I don't know the Department of Government Printer. Mimi wakati mwingine kuna queues mingi hapa town. Whenever I go and ask, wanasema wakati mwingine zile certificates, death certificate na birth certificate zimeisha, na they normally say ni kama hazikutoka from the government printer. So I'm requesting that through the civil registration wakishe kwamba there's no story ya kuambia wananchi kwamba hakuna birth certificate kwa sababu hazijatuma from the government printer. So hiyo iwa inashuhudiwa wakati wa end of the month. So I want to request the civil registration department waangalie and they do the same. Secondly, is an issue I've been following with my acting county commissioner about hiring of new chiefs. CS, tumeshangaa sana kwamba mimi I don't have a senior assistant chief in my sub-location for the last 2 years. Walifanya interview almost 1.5 years ago na wakamaliza. Na mtu akaambiwa alipata kazi, lakini nashangaa 1 year down the line, my county commissioner hapa ananiambia anangojea barua. Tunaambiwa kila siku they are doing vetting. I mean, how does a department vet an officer 1 year down the line hawajatuma hivyo? In Kericho East, where I come from, tulifanya interviews, I think about 4-5 sub-locations. Waziri 1 year down the line, hakuna haijarudi. Wala walikuwa wameambiwa alipata kazi, hata mwingine juzi alikuwa ananiambia anatafuta kazi nyingine because anaona alikama alidanganywa. So hebu chunguze hiyo maneno, iko shida upande wa vetting na kurudisha watu wapate kazi. I'll be a happy person if nikienda leo waziri, kesho my new sub chief akuja ingie kazi. Tayari alishaambiwa ulipata kazi lakini bado. So I know about Kericho East, we had about 5. I don't know about the other divisions, but I think that is an issue nafaa kushughulikiwa. Ya mwisho is mimi nataka tu ni asema asante kwa kupromote Bwana Kilipat Kitio ambaye amekuwa RCC, na pia niombe daktari mwenzangu Dr. Kibe Maguta ambaye ndio huyu hapa. Yeye amefanya kazi nzuri sana, and I want to say that ile namwombea mate kwamba apate kuwa confirmed kuwa county commissioner wa Kericho County. Huyo rafiki yangu hapa. Kwa hivyo kwa machache nasema asante sana and God bless you. Karibu tena Kericho wakati mwingine.
Thank you very much, Mheshimiwa Watchman. Bwana CS, I'll be very short because of time, and you will allow me, Bwana CS, to be a little bit selfish because I know several sub-counties has been represented, and looking around Bwana CS, our MP pia yuko karibu, kwa hivyo amenituma na maneno kidogo. Nitakuwa na act kwa muda mfupi. Na Bwana CS, you've mentioned Kipkelian West headquarters police station ni ile ambao venye umetaja, na huko chini imewekelewa ile mawe ya Kedawa. At times nasikia asubuhi maaskari wanaitana wainue kidogo, ni ile ilikuwa ya mzungu, wawekelee mawe kule chini ndio waendelee kusurvive. Kwa zile kidogo ulitaja Bwana CS, ukitusaidia kwa hiyo michoro na uanzie hiyo. Wameniambia hawa chiefs walikutana kule nje, wamenitext wakasema we own CS to some level. Hata wewe unajua wewe ni mtu ya huko. Amesema sasa yes. Wamesema tu wanakujua, I don't know why, lakini wamesema uanzie uachenge hiyo Kipkelian police station. The other time Bwana CS tulikuwa na issues mingi kule Kipkelian kwa ile mambo ilifanyika kule Chilchila. The topography of that area Bwana CS ni ile ngumu. Tulingangana, zile magari tulikuwa nayo inaekelewa kwanza kwa mulima ndio ikuwe rahisi kuchamstart Bwana CS na pamoja na DIG. Gari iko Kipkelian na topography inashindwa hata na pikipiki kwa mambo ya mbio. So ikiwezekana tuko na moja ile ya OCPD, hiyo ndio inatumika na ni double cabin. Ukisikia hawa chiefs wenye wameumia wanaangushwa na wale wahalifu sababu wanawapepa na bodaboda. So ikiwezekana sababu ya topography ya hiyo area utupie hata magari mawili. Moja ikue headquarter hapo na ingine iwekelewe kule Kamasha mahali natoka Bwana CS, sababu wanaona hao watu wanaona niko karibu na wewe sana na wanaona sifikishi ujumbe. Kwa hivyo nitaomba utusaidie kwa njia hiyo. Otherwise our officers in uniform, we must thank you. Nyinyi mumengangana, mumeinua jina ya inji, na mara mingi we know how much you suffer when you are going through your daily works. Kitu tu iko, tunawapongeza na tushukuru tu sababu tulipewa CS this time round mwenye amewahi kuwa mwanasiasa na anaelewa shida kutoka chini kwenda wapi? Kwenda juu. Tunakuombea na tunasema Mwenyezi Mungu na akubariki. Nichukue fursa huu kwa heshima nirudishe tu program kwa mheshimiwa wa area, Mheshimiwa Benjamin Langat. Anaitwa ndio, semeni ndio wakati anakuja ndio afurahi haraka akimbie. Asante sana Bwana Langat. Thank you mheshimiwa.
Haya, asante sana majority leader wetu ya County Assembly, Waziri Murkomen, DRG and all other officers from your office. Nataka kushukuru na karibu Kericho. Ni vile tu umepanga program the opposite, because we were supposed to welcome you. But let me say karibu belatedly. Na asante kwa kututembelea. Mnajua leo tuko na serikali kamili. Wakati before your appointment waziri, tulienda State House. Kuna MP moja alisema serikali ni vitu mbili, bunduki ama pesa. Akasema mtu ya bunduki akikuja hapa kila mtu atalala chini, na mtu ya pesa akikuja kila mtu atapaka laini. So leo we have the real government here. So Bwana Murkomen, nataka kusema karibu sana. Nataka kushukuru these officers here, our chiefs, assistant chiefs, our police officers. You are doing a good job. Despite ile namba tu mlipewa namba moja, ule jeshi kama anasema muachane nayo hiyo namba, but you are doing a very good job. I must admit sometimes we had a bit of insecurity hapa town, lakini sasa we are stabilized. Nataka kuwashukuru kwa kazi mzuri. Waziri, tetea hawa watu, they are doing a great job on behalf of our country. Tetea hawa, maneno ya mshahara, ongezea hawa. Maneno ya allowance zile wamesema, hardship, ongezea hawa. In fact, maneno ya magari, I remember in 2013, tulianzisha hiyo program ya leasing. Hata nimesikia ACC, hawana magari. ingiza hawa waziri wapate hiyo leasing program, waingie kwa hiyo program wapate magari ndio waweze kutembea kuhudumia wananchi. Ya pili, waziri tulipitisha ile kitu inaitwa affordable housing. Affordable housing. Na nimesikia wameomba manyumba. Kama kuna kitu unaweza fanyia saa hii, na mimi najua pesa iko katika hiyo program ya affordable housing, na tuliweka ya kwamba we want to do first of all institutional housing, which means our universities, technical institutes and police, they can get houses. Bwana Waziri, if you talk to your counterpart in the housing, so that we build for them enough houses wherever they are. Otherwise, kupitia kwa upande yetu kama wajumbe, we are working very closely. That is why when Madam Scandi said, she said something, I told her she needs to disclose that there is something I'm doing in our station, because we are building, tunanua shamba na kujenga ofisi. Because Waziri, we don't want people to be visiting them very early in the morning in their homes. We want them to serve them at their offices. So from CDF, we are committing that we are working together. Hata huyu commissioner huyu ameongea na mimi na kuna kazi tunafanya na yeye na tunafanya kazi na yeye. Bwana Waziri, hii mtu ni mzuri. So ukifika mahali ona yeye vizuri. Na mimi nataka kushukuru Waziri. Ulipatia promotion huyu Lilan. Huyu Lilan ni mtu yetu ya nyumbani hapa, ni mtu yangu ya nyumbani hapa, na nani the former county commissioner. In fact, you made the right choices. So pongeza sana Waziri, and do more. No more. So asanteni sana. I think tumesikia hiyo maneno ya pombe na Waziri umechipu hiyo. Kuna pombe inatoka mahali fulani, Senator alisema tusitaje, lakini hao wanajua. With all the roadblocks ile umeambiwa Waziri, inakuja mpaka Nyagacho hapa. So I think the county commander, umesikia Waziri amesema next time akikuja pass mtapitana na yeye. So tuchunge hiyo. Otherwise mimi sina maneno mengi. Waziri nakushukuru sana. Karibu sana. Nataka kuanzia from my kijana barubaru.
Asante sana Waziri. Bwana asifiwe. I'm delighted, Kwanza Waziri, for this opportunity, so that our people may be able to know how important we take the administrative government, the Ngao team, together with our security teams. We are here as the members of parliament as a testament of the work that you do. Have the people and our community. Waziri, there are two things that I wanted to add to the list of the things that people have said. As we battle the question of illicit brews, there is also the question of illegal gambling within our shopping centers. Hii maneno ya loto, we need to see how we are going to manage it, especially in our small towns and in our villages. I would want to ask that that become also part of the focus of the security team and our chiefs, so that we can remain focused as a community on the things that we are doing. Because together with that is also this fraudulent insecurity thing about swim swapping, these illegal M-Pesa transactions, and also including how to train our people. After this, Waziri, it will even be greater if we started focusing on cyber security. If the IG and the DIG can be able even to call those of us operating M-Pesas and telling them the emerging criminal issues that are arising out of M-Pesa transaction, cyber security, stealing of identity, so that our people in the villages are well acquainted with some of the problems that may exist because of the access of internet. Waziri, there is also the rethinking about the administrative units, especially around our towns. When you come to centers, ukikuwa kama chief, especially let's say you come to Litein town, you are a chief of Litein town, but the town has expanded beyond the town into the villages. Na wewe ni chief ya hiyo area. The issues within the town are diverse and unrelated to the issues in the villages. So in crafting and also designating our locational maps, I think it will be important for us to be able to focus so that we may be able to separate the towns from the villages. There are two things, Waziri, I also want to raise, particularly concerning Bureti. Bureti is one of the most densely populated rural constituencies in Kenya. And I want to speak on behalf of the OCS of Cheplanget Police Station. OCS Cheplanget Police Station has a polytechnic with over actually nearly 10,000 students. An OCS that is telling me is not having mobility. I think it will be important now for the security of the community and the foreign students that come to the community, that priority be given to the OCS Cheplanget for vehicle, for his movement. And there's also another police station which is at the border called Kibugat Police Station. Na hata hii police station ya Kapartega napa yenye iko na town, so that they are able to manage the movement within the areas. Lastly, Waziri, there is also another emerging issue. Some people complain to me. There is also the area with the tea estates. And I want to thank our friends because they're owners of the large tea estates. There are roads that are cutting through the tea estates. And these are public roads. Our people are asking that these roads should be accessible by our people without unnecessary stoppages along those routes, so that they can be able to move freely along the public roads. Our tea estates have converted themselves into police roadblocks, asking the people who are applying those routes whether they have insurances, whether they are having helmets, whether they are having reflectors. While that job is good, it is not the duty of the tea estates to make sure that they enforce laws that are for the IG. The IG, if you want compliance on those roads, put a roadblock. But the tea estates should allow complete and full access to our people to ply those routes without interfering with the public. That is particularly this road that goes to Kimulo, and another one going from Cheplanget towards Kipkebe, so that the people can be able to move freely and do their commerce without a lot. Otherwise, lastly, Bwana Waziri, is to commend with all sincerity the effort and the dedication of both our chiefs, assistant chiefs, and the police officers for maintaining security and standing with the people in service delivery. That I congratulate them, and the support that you've promised them today, together with the leadership, is going to go a long way in boosting their morale and keeping them focused in service delivery and the duty to the people of this country. Thank you very much.
Makofi kwa mheshimiwa. Asante sana. Onge lembia ba yoto. Embia ba yoto.
Thank you, Mheshimiwa Benja. Mheshimiwa Waziri, nitanena kwa ufupi sana, kwa sababu siku hii ni siku yako, na sisi tunadhamini kazi ambayo unafanya kwa taifa hili. Tunadhamini usaidizi ambao unampa rais kuhakikisha kwamba kuna usalama katika nchi yetu. Jambo la pili, Mheshimiwa Waziri, tutakusaidia kwa kazi yako. Tutakusaidia kwa sababu kazi ambao hao wanafanya ya kudhibiti amani katika nchi yetu ni kazi ya maana sana. Mwaka huu tutakusaidia kujenga police station Sigowet tukitumia pesa ya CDF. Mwaka huu ama mwaka ujao tutakusaidia vile vile kujenga police station Kipsitet. na tunapoongea Sondu tayari tumewasaidia kwa sababu walikuwa katika hali mbaya sana. Na nakuomba waziri, kuna jengo liko kule, tumekuwa tukiangalia karibu miaka 10 hivi. Jengo hilo sijui lilijengwa na nani, kwa sababu haijakamilika karibu miaka 10 na kitu. We want to find out if it was being done by the ministry, why it was not completed. Sisi kama CDF wakati mwingine tunasikia kujipeleka kule, lakini labda tunaingia mahali ambapo kuna shida kubwa sana. Jambo la kumalizia, Mheshimiwa Waziri, ni kwamba hao machiefs na village elders wanafanya kazi ya maana sana katika nchi yetu. Ya maana sana. In terms of social control and in terms of policing the land, they are doing a great job and we will always support them. Ya mwisho waziri, nimetaja juu ya locations 2. Those 2 locations have received presidential mention. Tabaita location na Simbi location. Kwa sababu ya hali ngumu ambayo hao machiefs wawili kama assistants wanafanya kazi. Even when you look at those 2 chiefs, Mheshimiwa Waziri, if you look at those 2 chiefs, you don't know kama wako na hasira ama wako na furaha. Kwa sababu wamekuwa na shida kubwa sana. Wapi Rono na Yegon? Ama chiefs hawana furaha, hawana furaha. Simbi peke yake ni kama locations 3. Tabaita ni kama locations 4. Mheshimiwa Waziri, Tabaita peke yake, huyu assistant chief anafanya kazi na assistant chiefs 23 on the other side of Nyanza. 23. The chief of Kablel Artet anafanya kazi na 9 chiefs on the other side and we only have 1 chief. Wamekuwa kilalamika. If you look at my correspondence to you and to the ministry next week, na hiyo barua pana weka kwa posta, mimi mwenyewe nitakujia, nitaleta na kuwapelekea. Niko na askari kwa gari yangu, haiwezi kupotea hiyo barua. Next week, simesikia watu watabaita na watu wa Simbi. Nitakuja na mabarua ngapi? Mabarua mangapi? 2. And then, you know, Tabaita, Mheshimiwa Waziri, it is 26 kilometers kwa upana. 26 kilometers. Alafu, huyo chief covers 3 constituencies. Nyando constituency, Nyakach constituency, and Kabondo Kasipul. 3 constituencies against 1 assistant chief. Amefanya kazi mzuri sana. Na wakati unanipa hiyo barua kulete, hata pay our promotion direct. Hakuna haja ya kufanya ma interviews kwa sababu they have done a lot for this country and for the people. Mwisho, Mheshimiwa Waziri, we appreciate the work you're doing. Kaa hapa, lala hapa kwa sababu hapa ni nyumbani, lakini uko na deni. Ulisema utakuja kumpatia kofia huyu DC wa Soin Sub County. Tumekuwa tukingojea sana. Utakuja? Ndio kuja na hizo location. Asante sana. Mungu akubariki. Asante sana.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Justice. Pongezi waziri. Soin location was a serious issue. Pongezi kwa hata umesaidia huyu Justice kwa maneno mengi sana. Wacha tuite mtu ya pam. Suko riger bichu gine ite.
Tarjama belgot ke. Waziri wetu na the entire security team ambayo tuko nayo, the entire chiefs na wote ambao tumejumuika siku ya leo, wacha niwasalimia mjambo. First, wacha nishukuru Waziri Murkomen kwa hili jambo. In fact, tukiwa holding room kabla hujafika tulikuwa tumekaa na kina Mheshimiwa Benjamin Langat. Akasema mara ya mwisho alikuja hii building ya kwanza, juzi alikuja wakati rais alikuwa hapa, lakini mara ile ingine alikuja ni wakati Nicholas Mberia alikuwa DC, ndio alikuja kufika hapa. Na siku ya leo tumekuja and I'm very very happy kwa sababu vile senator alisema, this is exactly what bottom up means. Mambo itoke chini iende juu. Na nikushukuru hata wakati tumekaa hapo na ile order mumepeana hapa, saa hii tukiongea chief wa Koyolelach anaitwa Mike, bangi imeshikwa probox mzima na chang'aa.
Leo hiyo iko hapo. Operation imeendelea, probox imeshikwa na raia imewekwa huko. Mike amefanya operation akiwa hapa na imeshikwa. Imesemekana waziri ametoa order, hakuna pombe ambayo inapita hapo. Hii ndio tunahitaji. Wakati waziri ametoa amri na vile Masengeli mwenyewe DIG alipiga salute, bas amri lazima ifuatwe. Amri isichukuliwe ni ovyo ovyo hivi. Na kwa sababu ya kuonana leo waziri, kuna hawa wanapitia mambo ngumu zaidi. Wacha tu nitajie moja kama ya kwangu. Kuna chief anaitwa Bet, sijui kama hako hapa. Huyu chief alishika loto. Wakati aliteka loto, mwenye loto, unaweza kaa chief. Wakati alishika loto, mwenye loto akampeleka kotini. He's been going to police station Sondu, kotini Sondu, na anatumia fare yake kwenda na kurudi. That case has dragged on for almost 2 years. You know, na wanatoa pesa yao kwa mfuko. Saa nyingine tunaingilia, iko shida. Kuna mwingine anaitwa Serem. Serem naye alienda akashika wachanga. Kushika wachanga akaenda kwake na panga usiku. Serem hakulala kwake wiki moja. Sijui kama amerudi kwake hata. Serem hako hapa. Nyabangi, yule ni chief wa Nyabangi. Alienda akashika wachanga. I had to intervene personally kwenda hapo. Siku ingine tukashika pombe. Mimi na chief wa Kaborok anaitwa Ken. Tulishika na huyu Ken. Na mimi mwenyewe nikaita media. Tukashikilia hapo na tukasema gari ya pombe a whole truck isitoke. Wacha nikuambia waziri, sijui nini ilifanyika. Wakati nimefika nyumbani kukula lunch ndio nirudi, nikapata truck imeenda na inaescortiwa tena. Nikashindwa, hii maneno inaendelea namna gani? Nikaambiwa hiyo pombe ni mzuri, si hiyo contraband unasema wewe usiweke mambo ya siasa. So tukisaidiana na kukaa namna hii kwa hii kikao, you get to understand what happens. And we also have to help you as leaders, kwa sababu saa ile wanatoa hiyo maoni na vile wametu invite, it becomes a synergy between the security sector na sisi viongozi wa serikali. I want to appreciate that. Sitakuwa na mengi. Kuna jambo tu pia nilikuwa nataka niseme. Tumesaidiana na nyinyi. Last year ulinitumia PS wako Raymond Omolo. I think one of the best police sub-county headquarter in the region. Hiyo ni Belgut, pahali OCS anakaa, ambaye tulijenga. Niliweka cell, tukaweka ofisi ya OCS. OCS huko ni mdozi, hata anashinda pahali Masengeli anakaa. Kwa sababu wako na kila kitu, wako na view, wako na nini. It's a very nice office that I built for them. Now, when you are coming soon, Waziri, because I had invited you, we are doing another one in Kabianga. Kabianga is a police post. Na hiyo ya Kabianga inaguza ya Jamji kwa sababu ya majani chai hapo ndani. Alafu Kabianga iko Kabianga University na iko Belgut TTI. As we are talking, Belgut TTI has more than 9,000 students. Kabianga University, of course, the population is extremely high. I wouldn't even want to quote the numbers. So ili tuhakikishe hii bangi na hiyo pombe, hiyo ulisikia hata imeshikwa sahihi, au wanafunzi wasitumie, nataka unisaidie tuweke hiyo police post. Nimeweka hiyo kitu unakuja kulonja, nimeweka pesa mingi sana waziri, sitaki kusema hapa. Lakini it is going to be police station, ACC atakuwa, registration ya birth, ukinikubalia tutaweka hapo. Na any other thing that you want to do hapo, tutaweka. Sahari niko na milioni 10 ambayo utalaunch nayo in the next 2 weeks. Alafu tujenge, uniweke ikue police station, alafu iweze kusaidia hiyo ecosystem ya Kabianga. Hiyo tukishamaliza tutakuwa tumesaidiana vizuri. I don't think there'll be a few other challenges. I'm just mentioning the challenges that I have in my constituency. Beyond that, ni mambo ya pombe. Na ile amri umepea, let me tell you, hawa machiefs wanafanya kazi mzuri sana. Na mimi nataka niambie hata hao watu wa siasa. Wakati chief anakuja function yako na amevaa uniform, anakuzuia watu, wewe unaongea mpaka unaenda na uache chief na kitu, that is being unfair. That is being unfair. Saa ingine lazima tusaidie serikali. Si ndio namna hiyo? You have come for my function. Kama umekuja function, uliza wao wa Belgut, mimi siwezi wacha. Bora umekuja function, waziri, mimi nakuchungia hiyo watu yako sana. In fact, OCS wa associate atakwambia every year December, wakati sisi tunaenda holiday, mimi nawachiaga pesa ya Christmas. Kwa sababu nataka wachunga amani, saa ile hao watu wengine. So, mkienda kwa function, kwa sababu these are my colleagues. Na siseme tu hao viongozi, na hata wengine, mimi najua hao wanatoa. lakini nasema kila mahali, because you've come for my function. Wewe umemaliza siku mzima, arai nyie bure mambe tu nimesema hii mi function ni agileni raya kiro moria mheshimiwa para moria mheshimiwa na gani botabati oge terji nivi kaya ko bitin ako biraya ako mas banda hii nikimalizia hii ya kusema tusipe raia kitu kidogo. Mimi nataka hiyo ni incitement. Ile unafanya saa ile unaona sisi tumebaki, ni wache na raia wepotea. Mimi nimalizana na raia wangu, afisa wa serikali asikuwe hapo. So saa ile wewe umeona tu mheshimiwa ameanza kusema basi sisi raia tuende upande ile, mimi sitaki kuona watu ya Kipchumba Murkomen, nyinyi poteeni, wacha mimi nifanye na watu yangu. Asanteni sana na Mwenyezi Mungu awabariki.
Haya, makofi tena kwa Songo. I think amewatetea sana. Amewatetea sana. Sasa nataka kuchukua fursa hii nimkaribishe gavana ya Kericho. Pigia makofi kwa gavana.
Thank you so much, Mheshimiwa Benja. CS Murkomen and all the leadership who are here, together with our chiefs and our security. Mine will be very brief because of time. And it is very difficult to speak after Nelson Koyeji have spoken, because he has a way of doing things. So Wasiri, we want to thank you for visiting Kericho County. We began in the morning and we had a tour at our registration center. And out of it, we were able to see the very good things that are happening in the ID registration and how nowadays it has become efficient in getting ID cards. And I want to thank your ministry and the commitment of government in ensuring that facilitation of the ID cards, registrations and all that are done in good time. Secondly, Wasiri, I want to confirm to you that we have the best chiefs, the best sub-chiefs, the best security team from the OCSs in this Kericho County. I say this as a governor because in my line of duty, I interact with them across the county. And I want to say we have the best in our county and we are proud of what they are doing in the sub-locations, in the locations, in the villages, all the way to our sub-counties as they command the different stations. Number three, the efforts that these great people have done have witnessed decline on matters alcohol consumption in Kericho. And when I say alcohol consumption, I may not be qualified to discuss alcohol so much because I'm recently born again. And so my statements will be very limited on that matter. But I just want to decline that the consumption of alcohol and the illicit brews in Kericho have declined very sharply because of the efforts chiefs and the security team has done. And some of the issues you are witnessing is defilement, and I briefed you in my office in the morning that we have rising cases of defilement in the county, and this is mostly in Kipkelion West and parts of Kipkelion East. And it's my sincere appeal that we look into that matter because we have managed to go down on alcohol consumption. Lastly, Wasiri, is also a noble request that you have mentioned about, and the team here has mentioned about the difficulty they encounter in wines and spirits because of uncontrolled licensing. I want to commit myself as the governor of this county that we will sit with our teams together with our security team after this meeting in another day when you are not there. We will agree together on how many bars should we license, how many wines and spirits should we license, and we'll be able to work together as two levels of government to be able to regulate the licensings that we give out as a county government so that we don't make their work difficult. Lastly, Wasiri, is a request, the nexus between judiciary and the police station and the fight against alcoholism. In my interaction with the county commander and the rest of the team, there has been issues that sometimes when they've been able, the chief has snapped alcohol that's been brought. When they are taken to court, either because of lack of evidence or stringent requirements, Suspects are also released at almost a cost of nothing, and these people have done a lot of work. So it's also an appeal to judiciary that we work with the security team very closely to ensure that they support the work that this team is giving out, so that stiffer penalties are given out to them that are found in that. Wasiri, we also have rising some few isolated cases of counterfeit alcohol. And we've seen centers manufacturing fake alcohol, which results in the killing of our children. I thank the county security because hand in hand we have been working to deal with those isolated cases in the county. Otherwise, I don't want to say much because I know you are busy, and let me give you this chance to respond to the issues and close this meeting for us. But as you close the meeting, I've organized a very good place for you to sleep today. Na vile nimepanga hiyo nyumba na mambo mingi iko sawa Wasiri. So consider sleeping in Kericho today.
Thank you very much. Waziri, hapa ni mahali ambapo tunafanya kazi vizuri. Viongozi waliochaguliwa na sisi national administrators, we work very well, we work as a team. Na nafikiri umesikia tayari imetajwa. I want to give special attention kwa mheshimiwa wetu. Ametufanyia mengi sana. Kipchebol, something is going on. Matobo, something is going on. And this year, because for something, na akatusaidia. We are doing very well, we thank God. Let me, ili useme ya mwisho, then we go to national anthem. Karibu Waziri.
Thank you. Pigia Now, I just want to, I know you've raised a number of issues. I'm not going to respond. What I will do instead is to thank you. Thank you very much, honorable members. Thank you, Governor, for taking your time. Many people don't see that it is valuable to car the whole day. In fact, I went to some county. Now the MPs told me, 22 hours, see to like 20, 30 minutes, see 20. But as the function continued, our kaka mpaka saa moja. So, and I was very happy. And I'm very happy. I know you are very busy people. I have been in your shoes. But for someone to sit down and listen, the way these people listen to us sometimes, today we have listened to them. Asanteni sana. Asante, Governor, for taking your time from your county duties, and members of parliament for leaving your parliamentary duties to come around, and for also inputting. Hii mambo yote tulikuwa tunasema, some of them ni yenu. And you have made very, very good inputs in all these issues. And it's our duty to make sure that we deal. What I had new is mambo ya gambling, mambo ya fraud, kwa it, nini cyber security related issues, and we need to work on it together. Hii mambo ya my chiefs, please, county commissioner, that's your duty to make sure that if a chief ako kotini anasumbuliwa, and it's not their own mistake. Ajaiba shamba ya mtu, ajafanya makosa yake, ni kazi ya serikali. It's your duty to liaise with us and the Office of Principal Administrative Secretary and Secretary of National Administration, and PASS and SNA, mko hapa. Mesikia? PASS and SNA. Kazi yenu ni to make sure that those chiefs who are harassed because of their job get legal representation. And they are facilitated with transport kuenda kotini na kurudi. You know? And also, so that we engage the courts to differentiate between a chief being sued as government and chief being sued as an individual. So that waache kusumbua chiefs wetu, we must be able to engage and understand the importance of enforcement. And let's follow up on some of those chiefs that Mheshimiwa talked about. Asante sana. The issue of, we have realized everywhere we have gone, the exponential growth of TTIs na colleges, it may create new population in different parts of the country. That's why Belgut TTI, among others across the country, tulikuwa Kitale, they have grown Kitale TTI. TTI yenye iko Iten hapo just next door is already having now 10,000 people and so forth. So because of that, what used to be police posts better become police stations. And I agree with Mheshimiwa, DIG, so that you work with the IG, make sure that those are declared, including this Belgut one, a police station. We facilitate, alafu tujenge pamoja tusaidia wanafunzi wetu. Asante sana. Some of those people don't vote in that county, but they bring security challenges to the same area. And then you drug peddlers, na watu ya pombe, they target schools, universities especially, and colleges. So it's important to have reinforcement ya police officers in the area and police posts and police stations. I appreciate everybody who has come out to say they will do something about their police stations. I thank the members of parliament, and I believe that in the restructuring of NGCDF, it's important for us to put security at the center of it so that it can help us in security installations. Now, shukuru sana, chiefs, assistant chiefs, asanteni. What we are going to do is to work on all the proposals mmefanya, clean the place. I will come, we'll launch the new sub-county. I will also operationalize those locations, sub-locations, the most needy ones. Even as we struggle with budget, we deal with the most needy ones as we progressively implement the others. And as we do so, we rely on your support. I want to say the chiefs, asanteni sana. You know, sometimes as a minister, you never have a chance kukaa na chiefs na assistant chiefs. Namna hiyo. So tukionana huko kwa kazi unisalimie. Yeah? Na sio ati nitakusalimia mkono tubu, hata ukikataa shauri yako. Mwenye atanisalimia si ataenda na kitu akienda nyumbani. And I agree, I thank the MPs. Please let's support our chiefs, assistant chiefs, facilitate them. Sometimes wekea mafuta kwa rizao. The OCSs where it can, let's support them. Wekea mafuta kwa gari, fanya hivyo. It's our duty to facilitate where there is a challenge so that we can move forward. Hata wakati mkifanya makosa, tukikuarrest, tutakuletea chai hata kwa cell because of the work you have been doing. And if you have built a very good police station, yeah, you will be in a safer place to hold you. Ukiwa na police station mzuri, zina haya. Lakini kama ni baridi, inanuka inaitwa nini? Makojo huko ndani because there is no facility. Basi utalala hata huko tena ukishikwa siku moja. But we are not planning to be arrested in future. So it's good to do good for our citizens. DIG amewasalimia pamoja na DIG Langat na IG amewasalimia. They would have wanted to be here, but usually we have to gawana. DCI afanye kazi ingine huko, na wote wametuma salamu zao. They're doing a very good job. Pia Mheshimiwa Hillary na Mheshimiwa Cherorot wanted to be here, but kwa sababu ya kazi they called me and they excused themselves na wametuma salamu zao. Na pia speaker, ukisikia county assembly wanasema speaker pia was doing some work na hakuweza kuja hapa, lakini ametuma salamu zake. Mmezipokea zote? Si namna hiyo? Si Mungu awabariki.